All right. I think it's about time we get this thing started. Welcome, 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 everybody. Where am I? Whoa. Hey. How's it going? She says that she immediately walks away from the microphone like a professional. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to Tuesday. Welcome to Patch Day. Welcome to Update Day. Depending on the game you play, a lot of things happen on Tuesday. And it's Tuesday. So, welcome. You may be wondering, why Mel? What dashing Nessie-themed Kigurumi you have on today? What is the occasion, thusly, milady? And to which I would say, I'm feeling cozy. I'm feeling a little cozy. I'm feeling a little lower energy, even though I was just super loud just now. So I got myself some super awesome, cozy, delicious ramen. Am I sure it's Tuesday? Like 30%. It seems to be Tuesday. I got myself some delicious ramen. I'm going to have a little bit of a dinner stream. So if you want to grab yourself a snack too, if you want to grab something to sate your own incessant hunger, I suggest you do it, because we're gonna chill and chat for a little bit with whomsoever shows up and decides to come say hi. For instance, welcome Cav, welcome Zuffins, welcome Amelia, welcome Jono, welcome Fancy Kyle, welcome Lothario, and then we'll play some Baldur's Gate. We'll play some Baldur's Gate. But I got a big. What part of the country are you in? Where do you live, Jono?
Melisand love, Melisand love, Melisand love.
Hey, Samus, thank you so much for the 5 months. I really appreciate it. 5 months, 3-month streak. Excellent, excellent stuff. They added my favorite weapon back. It is 10 p.m. for you. You are early, unless this is like a weird East Texas thing. They added back my favorite weapon to Destiny today. They added back, They added back the mountaintop, which I used to use back in the day. It's an awesome grenade launcher. I was in Destiny for the good first half of my afternoon. And then a shitload of auditions came in. We got a packet of auditions. So there's kind of like both ends of this. Sometimes you get an audition for a show or a game or something, and, the opposite end of this is like you get a show for an anime and it's like just the main guy and the main girl. Maybe one of them is perfect for you. Or maybe you're like me and you'll be looking and being like, well, the main guy is like a man, so I can't voice that. I could voice like a younger brother. And the main girl's like a teeny bopper that I can't voice. Sometimes you're staring at like the two characters and you're like, if this is all the auditions there are, how do I let them know what I can do so they remember to think of me for like all the other characters? The best friend, the little brother, the mom, the villain. How do you cast a whole show off of like just the fucking leads? Well, and that happens sometimes we'll get shows. And I don't know if the director in the back of their mind, they'd know, they're just going to auto cast. They just know exactly who they want to give what roles to. And they just need to figure out their leads. Maybe that's what happens. What I got today was the opposite of that. I got an audition today where there was a little folder that said female roles. And I'm like, okay, cool. I wonder if there's a tough warrior chick in there, or, like a soft-spoken kind of more mature character or something. And Mom Mel, yeah, maybe there's a mom in there. And I opened the packet and there was 30 or 35 roles in there. And there was a decent amount of variety, but I'm staring at this thing. I start whittling it down and there's 15 characters I want to read for, which is just overwhelming. I feel like there's a good middle ground where you can like read the packet and be like, okay, there's like a villainess, there's like the big sister, there's like the scrappy little brother, and there's like the nerd, or there's, you know, there's like the soft-spoken quiet girl or something. And I'm like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, out the door. But like 15, I'm like, all right, I'm about to live in my booth, I guess, and try to find a way to make all of these a little different. To find like different parts of my range that I can demonstrate. I got through it. They're all recorded. They're not edited. That's what I'm doing later tonight. But I did actually get through it, and I knocked something out for all of them. It was a little overwhelming opening that packet and realizing that I was going to be reading for like 15 different fucking characters for one project. It made me wonder like what other people do. I'm sure there are some people that do even more than me. Like, I'm sure there are some actors who submit, like, all 30. But I also feel like there are probably some actors that submit, like, they'll pick, like, their top 2. And I was in the middle somewhere. But you never know, you know, like, you gotta take swings. Because you miss every shot you don't take. I'm sure you guys have heard that before. And there have like 1000% been things that I've like passed up on that then like everyone's in. Like, I don't want to name anything by name, but there was something recently that like everyone, like literally everyone, there were like hundreds of characters. Literally everybody was in. And I'm like, how the fuck am I not in this? Like, there isn't a single person today not announcing a role. I'm like, what? What happened? Did I fuck this up? And so I go crawling through my inbox and I found the audition. And I had a little note back basically saying, hey, it's been a really overwhelming day. I don't think I can get this back. So like I straight up passed on it. And like everybody got cast. So in general, if it comes in, like I gotta take a swing. I gotta take a swing, because if you don't take a swing, you're definitely not gonna book it. Rare Terror, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Crimson Thread, it's good to see you. Trooper Zero, welcome, welcome. I hope you're all having an awesome day today. I hope you're all having an awesome Tuesday. Anyone do any fun reset things? Like anyone play any games that just started their new week today and go off and have any new adventures? Any Destiny players in there farming Midnight Coup or Mountaintop? Whoa, just got back from working on stained glass stuff. Oh, that's so cool. What kind of stuff do you do, Solaris? Do you make things that go on tables kind of things? Or do you make like windows? Or do you do all of it? Got a new Helldivers helmet that kind of looks like it has cat ears. Is that from the, is that from one of the war bonds? They haven't rotated in. Have they rotated in new stuff into like the rotating store yet? Or is it all just the same rotation? Inquiring Mel's have to know. Superstore today? Like new, or like just you never got around to it new? I've been waiting for new Superstore stuff. I need to whale out more on that game. New. Has there been other new and I just haven't been paying attention? Show Ninja, welcome. And Lynn, welcome. Minecraft Phase returned as of recently. Ooh. I love Minecraft so much. I want to get back into Minecraft. I want to host a Minecraft server. When? I don't know. When I can afford it. First new. Well, we've got to look. I mean, we obviously have to check that out. So let's take a look. Let's take a look. Oh. Hey, did you guys know I have a signing coming up? May the 11th at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I have my latest signing. Details available at streamily.com/meldygrant. That wasn't even planned. That you think there's like a brilliant segue. That was not even planned. That's just like where the program was last night. I'm a genius. Yo, Ark, what's happening? Let's see. I'll be the judge of this new set. We'll decide right here and now if it's up to snuff and worth my bucks. I say worth my bucks because unlike players that play this game more, I tend to have to spend real life money. What the? What the fuck is this? Interesting.
Hello Melly. I forgot to resubscribe. It's been 12 months. Melisand love.
Zungats, welcome, and thank you so much for the 12 months. Thank you. Interesting. There's like a radar, some kind of like radar set. What does it do? Engineering kit. Wait, is it just hang on. Is this a reskin of the one we just got? You know what it looks like? They're combining stuff. That's the Drone Master chest, isn't it? Combined with the grenades from the new one. Let's double check. See if I'm right. That means we might actually get some cool combination. I would love a recolor of this one because green and beige, not doing it for me. Yeah, so this was the other one. And so they took... Drone Master always should have been a light armor set. This armor does not make sense as medium. How is this not a light armor set? So they took this and they slapped the grenades on. And it's a speed. It's a fast engineering kit. Wait, isn't that what the other one is? Hang on. Oh, okay. What is this one? What do we call this? This is that weird something got fucked up, like someone spilled a little extra chocolate sauce into the ice cream. Like, it's a fast set, but it's like, it's got a weird compromise happening. I do not understand this stat spread. I don't hate it. It's probably imperceptible from the 550s. It's just funny to me that, like, why have such a tiny little minor difference? I'd rather just have the 55, 50, 125s. And a new medical set that looks just like it's made of bubblegum. This is like a Darth Vader reskin in the middle.
It is useless to resist.
Yeah. I desperately want a med set that looks better. Like, even this is okay, but why don't they have a med set that looks like this? Why isn't there the closest we have is the Twitch one, where if like you weren't an early adopter week 1, you just fuck you. You don't get that one. I like this helmet. I like this helmet. I like that this is the fastest of the fastest. But I prefer the black. Even if it's a little bit of a compromise. I prefer this one. Well, there you have it. Brand new, which also potentially means this could be super wishful thinking, but there's at least a chance that in 2 days, we might see even more new stuff come in. Maybe. Maybe. So you're telling me there's a chance. I want a new light. If you're playing Helldivers, there's debate between the light and heavy armor sets. I'm definitely in the camp of light armor sets being the best, so I'm definitely waiting for another light recon set that looks a little cooler to my eyes. How are you doing, Rail? Hey, so super exciting. I can't share it yet. But I have been messaging back and forth with a musician, working on some music for something, and they've been sending me a lot of samples. And one of the things that we've been doing is basically we've been trying to design the track as like a MIDI. So like he sort of constructs it in a music program first. And then once we've completely locked in the melody and like kind of exactly what we want it to be, his plan is to go back and play it live, like play it with his actual instruments. And I got my first live sample today. It's been all MIDIs up until now, but today I got my very first actual instrument, like potentially final cut. And it sounded so cool. It sounded so fucking cool. It's not done yet. The mix still needs a little work. I gave some notes back. There are some things I would like to tweak, but we got the first, which means we're so close. We are so close. They sent me a message this morning, and they were like, bam, let's go! And I was like, what? I gave you the notes last night, like already? And he goes, recording easy, writing hard. Recording easy, writing hard. So that probably means like probably in the next like 2 to 3 days, it's going to be done. And it's going to be set aside and in a folder ready for debut. It also has me thinking like as final stuff's finally starting to come in. As final stuff is starting to come in, it means I'm probably going to need to start creating my backup solution. I know I plan to have things on an online disk. I have 2 internal drives, and I want to have a copy on the other internal drive, and I probably want to get like an external hard drive. I was thinking about this the other day. Like, I need to talk to more V2. Like, I have a general idea from having worked in tech forever. Like, I kind of, I know how to back up my stuff. Do I? Mileage may vary, but I know how to. And theoretically, I know the importance of it. So I kind of know what I would do, but I'd love to talk to more VTubers, like talk to Katie, talk to Zen, talk to Ellie, and get a sense from them of like what their backup solutions are. Because, I mean, when you've got potentially a serious amount of money invested in assets for stuff, and not just like art assets, but also even like your settings folders for your stream with your overlays,
Is that
with
the
your
Melly?
fucking
The amazing
sources
Melly?
and scenes.
The Gammering Gamer Melly?
Yo, John MG, what's happening? Thank you so much for the 12 months. That's fun. That's cute. The Gamer and Gamer Melly, indeed. But yeah, things like that, things like settings and you know, scenes, sources, audio settings, blah, blah, like the whole thing, like how to turn that whole thing into like a compact file you can back up, so that if everything died, you could actually have like not just your model, but like your whole stream backed up and ready to redeploy. Moonshroom, thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having an awesome night. I hope both of you are having an awesome night. I'd like to think most people have this covered, but like the more I think about it, the more I realize it would probably be really easy without putting together a checklist to accidentally really screw yourself up. Like I'm sure out there somewhere right now is someone who has their expensive VTuber model saved on a hard drive and saved on like their Google Drive. And they're like, I've got it all backed up. But if they actually lost their system, I bet there's someone out there with all those art assets backed up, but none of their settings and layouts and like Stream Deck profile with all of its programming, like immense like system side, like operational stuff that probably hasn't crossed their mind. And that's going to be something that I need to think about once I've got everything kind of like set and locked in, is like think about like what, like hell, the folder that has my profile for my audio interface, like how many different parts go into making this stream work, and creating a checklist of like exactly what I need, you know, not just the art, but the OBS settings, but the Stream Deck settings, plus the beacon mix settings, plus, you know, plus blah, 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 all that stuff. I don't know, it's been on my mind. It's been on my mind since the very, very first things are coming in. And it's going to become more and more important as more stuff comes in its final, like, debut ready state. Obviously, it's 42. Hype train 62%. Incredible. Yeah, I have my I have some kind of bare bones version of like all of my OBS settings saved on my Google Drive, but that's about it. And I tried transplanting it onto Mac and it did not work. So it also seems to be a little platform specific. Hold on. I took a bite. Hang on. Oh, fuck. John, thank you so much for gifting 3 subs. Hell yeah. Nostalgic, welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't know what's going on. What is going on? What's going on with you? I was just talking about backing up your VTuber stuff. And just kind of thinking about needing to make sure that I have everything safe. So that if like a computer dies, it doesn't ruin your stream. I bet there are people that are really good at that. Like, I bet there are people who've made their whole business about, like, helping. Like I bet if you were to go look at, like, VShojo, I bet they've got someone in that building who's, like, an absolute fucking expert in backups. And, like, specifically backing up and, like, redeploying a stream. I have miso ramen tonight. And again, I'm having a bit of a dinner. So, if you have been thinking about it, you should fucking grab a snack. This is a dinner stream. Go get some food. Come eat too. I have miso ramen with bamboo shoots and mushroom and the black kind of leafy mushrooms that are usually in ramen. And I got tofu instead of chashu this time, and I got an extra egg, and I got a whole bunch of beni shoga, the pickled pink ginger. And it's so good. Reheated some fried rice and fried a couple eggs and some ghee to go on top. That sounds delicious. I would eat the hell out of that, Akadi, and also welcome, Akadi. Just had birria. Good Mexican dish. I know birria. Do I know birria? Also, why is I think my keyboard just crashed. Speaking of things crashing. I think I know birria. Let me look that up real quick. Oh my God, that looks so good. Oh my God, look at that meat. Look at that meat. I would put all of that in my mouth. That looks fucking delicious. VTuber manager or assistant? I don't know. I guess it depends, but I'm sure it's something that they handle. Because I'm sure that, you know, if you look at like VShojo or V4 Mirai or Hololive, I bet they've got people in there who like specialize. Because like you have to imagine they probably have talent who come in and have like never backed up a day in their life. They probably have to have that conversation of like, no, this is a business. Like you need to make sure your shit's ready to redeploy as soon as humanly possible if something goes awry. I found a picture of birria, and they have a little grapefruit Doritos in the background. Grapefruit soda is so fucking good. Do you guys like grapefruit soda? That's like my favorite Doritos. That and the mandarin. Mandarin's good, but grapefruit fucking slaps. I mean, I know someone whose streams are teaching new streamers how to do all the technical streamer things. Is that what you're talking about? It might be. I mean, I bet that's something that they've covered. I've gone to a couple of different streamers for like setting up stuff. Not so much the backup, but like, I mean, if you follow those kinds of streamers, like, I've watched a lot of videos with, what do you call it? Like Alpha Gaming, Senpai Gaming, whatever his name is now. He does a lot of really good like technology reviews and stuff. And also Epos Vox. Epos Vox does a lot of like, I owe a lot of my audio setup to watching some of his videos. Just like going into the weeds of like how to set up like compression and ducking and stuff on your audio so that like if you've noticed that like sometimes more, sometimes less, but if you've noticed that like when I start talking, everything gets a little quieter so you can kind of always hear me. That's a setting that I learned from watching videos like that. Favorite fruit though has got to be jackfruit. I have never had jackfruit. That's the big one, right? With like all the bumps. Yeah, I've never had jackfruit. It looks insane. Is it crazy of me to say I've seen... Oh, durian drives me nuts. Ugh, I know some people that love it, but durian freaks me out, dude. Is it crazy of me to say I've seen like harvested jackfruit and it kind of looks like chicken to me? Is it weird that it looks like actual meat to me depending on the shade? Like they look like little chicken cutlets I could pop on a grill. I feel like I've even seen someone do... I was just about to say that. Some vegan places use jackfruit as a substitute for boneless wings. I was just going to say, I feel like I've seen something where they even use jackfruit as like a meat substitute. Is the texture that similar? Like, is it a very like fibrous kind of like meaty sort of texture. Not really. It looks convincing when you look at the video. We got a hype train emote. Look at us. Choo choo. What is this? Oh, that's adorable. I'm not a huge fan of like trying to fake other types of meat. Like, I get tofu a lot. I love tofu. I love frying up tofu in different seasonings and having it over rice. I've had the like impossible meat. Like I think recently I got something where instead of tofu, I got like impossible steak over rice with broccoli. And the texture was sufficiently meat-like, and it tasted sufficiently meat-like. It was probably a little rubberier. Like, it wasn't chewy, but it was like just a little, or maybe it was just a tiny bit chewier. But it had a nice pop as your teeth kind of cut through it. Like, it didn't take work. It wasn't like, like when you have fatty meat, sometimes like you can't get your teeth through it. Like you could chew it just fine. It tasted like suitable enough meat substitute. It looked and felt meat-like enough. But the whole time I was eating it, I was like, but I could just do tofu. Like if I want it to be like meat, I don't know. Maybe it's different when you're properly vegetarian versus me, someone who's not vegetarian and who just eats tofu a lot as like my choice of protein. For me, I have the luxury of being like, if I want meat, I'm just going to get meat. Like, otherwise I would just get tofu. I like tofu. The texture is great. I like the way it looks. I like the way it smells. I like the way it tastes. It's fine. I don't need to fake it being meat. But maybe it's different when that's the only option you have, In which case, like, rock on. 3D printed meat. That means that they're going to be 3D printing organs one of these days if they haven't already. Have they already 3D printed organs? Are we 3D printing blood? I also have a VA, by the way, Rare Terror. I also have a VA friend with his own website where he puts his VA talent to use by reviewing video games. Oh, that's fun. So he does voiceover, but then he also does video game reviews. Are you, you're not talking about Yang, are you? Are you talking about Yang, yeah? Or are you talking about someone else? Because that's cool. I do streaming. So I do voiceover and I put my VA talent to use doing this thing, which streaming is it's kind of like the natural successor to radio, isn't it? I kind of feel like I'm running a radio station sometimes when I do this. It almost makes me wish when I was younger that, oh, not young? Okay, no worries. When I think about professionally working voice actors who do stuff like that, Young Yeah is a review channel that also does voiceover. So yeah, similar. That's very cool. That is super cool. I think it's good to find other outlets where you can put your talents to use. I mean, it's one of the reasons I love playing Baldur's Gate, why I love playing Phoenix Wright. Like, finding games that give me an opportunity to do a little voice work. Even to the tiny extent that, like, have you noticed that even though I don't, like, scream or anything, I like Baldur's Gate. I kind of like that you don't have a character voice, because it means that when I stream, I read my lines. All the other actors say their lines, I say my lines. And there's something really fun about that. It kind of feels like it merges the two worlds, Kind of mixes them together. Something I thought of, do VAs ever do audiobooks, or is it all just Morgan Freeman? It is not. Weirdly, it is not all Morgan Freeman. There are actually, funny you say that, there are even Morgan Freeman sound-alikes that regularly work in voiceover. I don't remember his name. There's at least one who's like a very frequently working actor because he sounds like Morgan Freeman, but he's cheaper than Morgan Freeman and more available. I haven't done this, but there's a whole like world of voice actors that do sound-alikes for things when like a Hollywood actor is not available. I know for a while Crispin Freeman, if you know Crispin Freeman, he's the voice of Winston. Crispin Freeman did sound-alike stuff for Orlando Bloom in Pirates of the Caribbean. There's another actor, Mick Wingert, is that his name? Who is like the official sound-alike for Jack Black. And it's crazy. It's actually crazy how good he is at being Jack Black. Worth looking him up and listening to his demo at some point because it will make your brain explode. Rose, welcome. I'm catching up on chat. I'm a little behind if you just popped in. Abby, welcome. Jackfruit is amazing on its own. It kind of irks me when the only time I see people eating it is as wings. That's valid. I think that's totally valid. I would like to try jackfruit at some point. Durian scares the hell out of me. But I would try jackfruit. It looks really cool. And usually they'll do stuff like that because like sometimes the Hollywood actor, was that the guy who replaced Panda on the TV version of Kung Fu Panda? Very likely. Let's see if it was Mick Wingert. Kung Fu Panda TV series IMDb. With Mick Wingert. Yep. Fucking told you. Top casting, Mick Wingert as Poe. Yeah, that's that. That is the guy. Yeah. But more to the point, I know a number of actors that do audiobooks. I've never been super interested in audiobooks because it's a lot of work. It's a lot of long form reading. And I try to mute, but I'm sure you guys hear me cough and clear my throat a decent amount. Like, my pipes are not amazing. It's probably why I have this amazing textured voice. Because I spend a lot of my life coughing because my lungs suck sometimes. So I've never been super excited by audiobooks because just the idea of like having to sit there for 6 hours at a time just reading, I know that it would be like constantly stopping and starting. Like I would constantly start reading and have to and have like the whole fucking time for 6 hours. It's a lot easier for me to get through lines for like video games and anime. Minthara's actor does audiobooks. The sun, I haven't heard her enough yet. I don't remember what she sounds like. I just know she has that super deep, like, and then the sun rose over the hills and we woke up in the morning. And I could hear that voice giving me nightmares and or pleasant dreams. What do they sound like conversationally, I wonder? Like, I wonder how deep Minthara is for them. Because sometimes you play in your natural range, and maybe she does interviews, and she's like, oh, I was very excited to get that character. I'm so happy that I got to work on Minthara. Or maybe she sounds completely different, and Minthara is her putting on, like, her deep voice. I would love to know the answer to this. Because Minthara has such a beautifully deep voice. It's jarringly deep when you first hear her, isn't it? I don't think there's an I've been stabbed sound in anime, but I think I know what you're talking about. The anime sound that's used for just about everything is it's a quick exhale and an inhale. So when you talk to someone who hasn't watched a lot of anime, you say like, oh, do a gasp. And most people would go, oh, And a lot of American cartoons go, but in anime, you go, it's like an explosive out. And it can be everything. It can be shock. It can be excitement. It can be sadness. It can be jealousy. It can be pain. You know, it can be death. You use that for everything in anime. It is the most versatile sound. And what's so funny is once in a while, you'll go in for another session, like somewhere where they don't do anime. Tony Oliver tells this story. So I have to kind of credit Tony Oliver, a really great director and actor with this. He'll say you'll go in sometimes for like an American cartoon or something, and they'll be like, can we just get a little bit of a surprise? And you'll hit them with that, and it's like, they don't usually hear that because they work with American cartoons. So like, give us a little surprise. And you do that like, and you'll have directors be like, that was amazing. What was that? Yes, that was perfect. What was that? That was incredible. Yeah, I forget what the term is. There's a term at the studio for it. It's like a number. I forget what it is though. They call it like the 801 or something. But I do not remember. Something like that. It hurts your soul, Go-Go. It's so common. It's very good. It's very versatile. It's not the only thing you can do. I think that there are great moments for... I've actually heard both inhales and exhales used to great effect, because like, especially in anime, if you can get away with it, like with a one flap or something, it can really steal the moment. If you're hearing constant and then suddenly you have a moment where a character goes, oh, that's gonna make an impression. Kill la Kill does the opposite, if I remember correctly. Mako Mankanchuk does a lot of like exhaled excitement, where when she's excited about something, she'll go, ah, oh, ah, ah, ah. And it's all just exhaled like voice instead of gasping. So you could easily do like, Ryuko. She always goes, ah, Ryuko. And it gives her that little extra bit of like airheadedness that's just such a chef's kiss touch to that voice. Ah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. She's got to do the Golem voice. Oh, no. Hello, Philosopher. I'm catching up on chat, so if I haven't said hello to you yet, I will. Imagine just being able to mass produce grow Wagyu steaks for everyone on a 3D printer, Amelia. Have you guys seen those ads recently for the plant-based like filet mignon? It's called like Perfect Cuts or Choice Cuts or something, where they're like entirely plant-based, juicy morsels of not actually steak. And they look decent, but you know it's going to be different. If it truly blew me away, you know what the challenge is with those things? The challenge with some of those really nice, like high quality plant-based stuff is that, and this is such a, I don't know, for me, like this is such a like 9 to 5 perspective, because this is like how I operate in life. Like my beef with it is that when I say, no pun intended, my beef with it, my beef with it is, when we see things like, oh, it's a substitute, it's a plant-based substitute for filet mignon. if you're like me, you go, oh shit, filet mignon's like the most expensive steak on the menu. So if there's a substitute for filet mignon, like, can I have like, even if it's plant-based, can I like kind of fake having like shitty, like shitty, that's not the right word. That's the opposite. Can I have like freaking awesome steaks?
9 months, let's go.
Yo, Arcade, thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having an awesome freaking night. Welcome. And thank you for the sub. I really, really appreciate it. You know, 9 to 5 point of view is like, oh shit, like filet mignon's like the most expensive cut on the menu. It's like that perfect, like super juicy, but like super not fatty. Like the marbling melts right into the steak. It's the most expensive thing on the fucking menu, other than like the porterhouse. So if I can get away with getting like a plant-based alternative that's like super yummy, like that could be kind of fun. And then you see the price and you realize certain things. I'm not saying don't do it, but just realistically, certain things that are like, ooh, it's a plant-based alternative. It's nice. It like helps make the planet greener. It's helps you have like the best cut of steak without having to actually get the steak. Or, you know, hey, this is all entirely recyclable, top to bottom, and it like helps the environment and blah, 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 blah. And there's a certain, do you know what I mean when I say there's like a certain class of those like earth-friendly products that feel like they're custom tailored for rich people? Like if there was an affordable way to be like, oh shit, it's fully recyclable and like it donates money towards like this charity and like it's using like reconstituted blah blah blah, like fucking let's go. But if it ends up being like 3 times more expensive, you're like, but I can't afford that. I would love to see so many more of those options also be the more affordable an option for like the incentive, you know? Like the incentive of, hey, it's affordable and it's better for the planet. If we can work that out so you don't have to feel like it's this sort of like moral imperative where you're like, all of my groceries cost more now, but I know I'm doing the right thing. It's like some people can't afford to do that. I hope more and more things find a way to actually let people have the best of both worlds, do the right thing for the planet, and fucking save a few bucks. If we can get there, holy shit. That's my diatribe about that. I think lab grown will have a huge impact on bringing down prices. I freaking hope so. Because I can't tell you how often I've looked at stuff where like it's bummed me out that like the thing I want to do also like triples the price tag, because then it's like, oh man, like you're making me bleed for this versus it being like a no-brainer option. Mm-hmm. Organs are then currently being done. Man, I want to get a 3D printed heart one of these days. Can I get one just to keep? And like put up on the shelf in like a vat of something that keeps it fresh? Like, give me one of them hearts. Very true, but she can do Zerofuku, so she can do a golem. Possibly can do golem. Hey, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. Any, this is old school. Any trans ladies out there have any experience and remember the golem method? If you know, you know. I'm not explaining it. You can look it up on your own. It's fun to read my own lines. Yeah, it is fun to read your own lines in Baldur's Gate. I'm excited to do that tonight. We're going to get in there. We're going to kick so much butt tonight. We're going into Act 2. Like, are we officially ready to go into Act 2 tonight? I'm not in your field, so unfortunately I don't know the big names. I just really know of you and my buddy. Ah, well, that's all right. I'm glad you're here all the same. Yeah, one of the things you learn when you kind of start to work in any industry is you start to meet the other players, and so it's a pretty small community. A lot of us voice actors all know each other, which is always funny. Then when I'll talk about like hanging out with someone or something, and someone in chat will be like, "Oh my God, you know so and so," and it's like, yeah, they're just a friend. I don't know. It's a small enough community that most of us know each other. It's kind of wild actually when you think about it. Sorry, not golem. I probably said it wrong. The golem method. An external heart would be amazing, like a lich with a phylactery. I know. Does that mean in the future, vampires can just 3D print their own blood and sustain themselves? Or would something be lost along the way? Would something be missing? Asking for a friend. All I'm saying is the thrill of the hunt. Does the thrill of the hunt make it taste better? Or make it somehow more nutritious? Hypothetically speaking. That's all I'm asking here. You know, slowly and slowly I'm getting more and more interested in voice acting, but then again, I'm so scared of it. Abby, how come you're scared of it? Have you acted before, Abby? Or would this be like a foray not just into voiceover, but into acting, period? What is this music? Get out of my Spotify. Stop it. Stop. 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 I am so far behind in chat. Isn't that the gurgle sigh while blood comes out of the character? I don't know what that is. A gurgle sigh while blood comes out of the character. What would that be? Would that be something like, let's see. While blood comes out of the character. So you take the stab. Something like that? Or do you want the cut from stomach up to chest? Some video games will just kind of have like a sigh. You'll do like a clench release, and that's like when there has to be a quick death, kind of like. You ever notice, like, you ever play stuff like World of Warcraft? I don't know, do they do this in Final Fantasy where like you kill someone and they kind of just like hit the ground immediately with like a really quick. You'll get like a clench release where it'll be like, kind of a thing. Something like that. My favorite in World of Warcraft was always the male night elves, because they did that super over the top campy. Do you remember that? Do I even need to do it? Do any of you remember the male night elf death? They're like arms up in the air, like the fucking cover of like Full Metal Jacket. They go like, as they fall. It was so fucking over the top. Good shit. And what's funny is, didn't they just flop over? Like, wasn't the animation like half the length of the audio cue? I swear to God it was. Maybe they did do one where they looked up at the sky. Platoon! Thank you. Sorry, not Full Metal Jacket. Platoon. What is Full Metal Jacket? Is it just a helmet? Now I've got to look it up. Yes, it's just a helmet. A helmet with words. I feel like that's a very campy thing, though. Like, it happens a lot, but it's also campy enough. Hern Dragon, welcome, by the way. I know I've commented on you, but I haven't said hi yet. That whole, like, I feel like I meme on that a lot, where you take a hit, you do, like, the vomit afterwards. You're like, ugh, blah, blah. Now I'm being a ham. Real acting versus, you know, campy backyard acting. Again, Philosopher, welcome. I'm doing all right. The exhale is so much better than the normal noise, where when someone overhears you watching anime, you have to convince them that it's not corn. That's just actually a normal anime noise that apparently women make when they eat good food. I don't know if I know that sound. I think you should do it in real life. I mean, I think we need to normalize it then. You should do it in real life. You're caught at your computer with masturbating to whatever the hentai is. Whatever the hentai is, you're jerking to hentai. Someone walks in on you, and you should spin around and go, and then do a little bit of a hesitation like it's anime. Go, it's not what it looks like. Yeah, it's you. Get out. I was just doing homework. I just stopped for a second. It's a popular show. You wouldn't understand. just put in all of that. It's just Elmer's glue. It's for an art project. I'm just trying to make a diorama for art class. It's kind of personal. I'd appreciate if you left. There was a sock over the door. You didn't respect the sock. I thought I locked the door. Unless. Just get out. You can't be in here. Unless. No, you need to leave. Unless. No, get out. Unless. Unless. Arcade Acedia, thank you so much again for the 9 months. God, what was that last one? You know what that reminded me of? Do you remember that, like, banned Skittles commercial? Where, it's like the consummation, like, after marriage. Ooh. Oh, wait, sorry. And the guy finishes and, like, Skittles fly everywhere. He has that very, like, I think the line is, get ready for my sweetness. It's so stupid. You have to look it up. If you get a chance, you have to look it up. I'm sure organic farm to table blood would still be better. I will believe it when I taste it, see it. That's actually a really good plot point about Vamp's 3D printing blood. I'm going to put that in my Vampire the Masquerade campaign. Please do, Go-Go. I want to hear how that goes. Because I know that, like, typically in a decent amount of fiction, you know, there's such a thing as, like, blood being old. You know, if, like, the pulse stops. I know Anne Rice had a lot of that. Like, if the pulse stops, then the blood sours and it will actually weaken you rather than strengthen you. I don't fucking know what they do in Twilight. I don't remember if they had a rule in Bram Stoker's. I don't think they did. But then they'll also do things like, you know, if you're drinking the blood of animals, it's just like lower quality, like filthier blood. It doesn't sate you as much. You know, you're still living kind of in a perpetual state of, like, not quite your full strength, like a state of weakness. So I wonder how that would work with artificial, like, like 3D printed blood if it would work or if it wouldn't. There's definitely something to be said for like having lore where it's not even something tangible. That could be kind of fun if it's not even something tangible. If like nutritionally it's still there, but there's an element like an endorphin release where the fear and something about the fear of the prey maybe creates like a chemical release that like can't be replicated in the blood. Maybe it's entirely like psychological. Maybe it's not even a nutrient, but something about that element of like the fear of your prey and the thrill of the hunt somehow makes the blood sustain you in a way that artificial can't possibly do. There could be fun things you could do to play with that. In Thailand, you can tell if they're thirsty if their eyes are dark, full of human blood if they have red eyes, full on animal blood if their eyes are amber. Interesting. Does a pig vampire prefer other pig, or is it always a thing where human blood is the best blood? That's an excellent point, Rael, and I don't know. Do we happen to have a pig vampire in the chat that we can ask? And not by which I don't mean like a gluttonous vampire. I mean like a vampire who is a pig. Twilight the Good Vamps just drank animals. Astarion says as much in BG3 also. Yeah, I know Astarion drinks animals. Although to be fair, I'm not sure that BG3 is based on Twilight, but Astarion has been living off of animal blood. Although in his case, wasn't he living off of like rats and shit? Like I feel like I remember him saying something where like even drinking the blood of the boar is like a feast for him compared to what he had to live under with Cazador. You could never understand the things that Cazador did to me. I'll never go back to him. The man does stand in a sunbeam in the middle of a meadow. Doesn't he, though? Oh, he's such a beautiful man. Twilight the Good Vamps also drank. Yeah, we got that. The upcoming battles, he needs the PC's blood to give him his full strength. Yeah, well, or his victims, right? You can bite... I like the fact that you can bite the people you're fighting. Like, you can bite them and then kill them is excellent. Wait a minute. Is that forthcoming? Because you just made me think. I don't think I had him bite any of those kobolds. What would have happened if I had him bite the kobolds that were like drunk off their asses in the creche? Would anything have happened? Something with a high enough blood alcohol volume. Just keep all your organs outside your body so you can never have organ damage like from a car crash. It is Coheed and Cambria. I don't think I've had drunk off bear blood happen. And I slept a lot too. I don't think I had that interaction. When would that have happened? What if I have him bite fucking Halcyon? Can I bite Halcyon and get drunk? Some lore says fear makes the blood bitter, which is why vamps will glamour people into being happy and then feed on them. Does that mean that feasting right at the points of climax, if you seduce your prey, lure them back, arouse them, and at the heights of ecstasy, sink your teeth in and drink? would be like the best tasting blood there is. Would that be a thing? God damn. Gotta try that sometime. In fan fiction writing. Sorry, I don't have the BTTV or whatever it's called, so just a weird word I saw. What was the word? Wait, what was the goose? I want to see the goose. I'm too far back. We'll get there. We'll get there. In Vampire Hunter D, vampires are super advanced and invented artificial blood centuries ago, but it fell out of use quickly because it turns out vampires just enjoy causing distress and pain on people they feed over. It's a power thing. That's exciting. Yeah, that's fascinating to me. I have thoughts about that, but we can dig deeper into that another day. Yeah, I've definitely played with that idea of like, is there a point at which a vampire could just go down to a convenience store and pick up a blood pack the same way that you go out and like grab milk? Amelia, also thank you again for the porn. For the bits. Wait, were you ever even for a bit a 13-year-old boy? What, me? No, I never. I just play them on TV sometimes. Gosh. Get out! What are you doing in here? God, stop it! Go! I don't know why it's so much more satisfying with that hollow voice. Because like when I do a lot of guys, when I voice like, you know, teen boys, a lot of the time like I'll go sort of like scratchy and raspy, like I'll sort of do that kind of thing. But there's just something a lot more satisfying about doing that sort of like that hollow like top of your mouth, like do you know, you've heard that before? That just works so much better when you're like, I wasn't on the computer doing anything I shouldn't have. No, it was my homework, I promise. I don't know why that voice works so much better for that kind of a character. You weren't supposed to see this, that's all. That's how my brother and I imitate our cousins. Yes. Are we making burgers tonight? Because Aunt Annie said that we were gonna have hot dogs, and hot dogs are good, but I was really hoping we could have burgers, cheeseburgers preferably. Preferably? Like cheeseburgers would be even better, actually. Can we make cheeseburgers? I'll have a hot dog if I have to, but I really want a cheeseburger. I have a friend, Zuffins and I have a friend who puts on this very silly, like, smooth, low voice whenever she's imitating dudes. So we'll talk and we'll be like, hey, what's happening? And she'll just out of nowhere, like, if her normal voice is like this, out of nowhere, you'll be like, hey, what did you do this afternoon? And she's like, oh, you know, nothing much. Nothing much, just went out and got some food. What's going on with you? Okay. It's always jarring, and it's also the funniest fucking thing ever. Hey guys, what's happening? This is the classic girl does guy voice. They're always just down there. They're doing this kind of thing. This is the universal guy voice for women that aren't voice actors. Hey guys. She's sweet. We love her. In Twilight, you can tell if they're thirsty. We have that. All right, we did that one. Let me catch up a little bit. Astro, by the way, welcome. Get out of my room, gosh! Semi-related, but my favorite take on zombie mythos in iZombie, they eventually start feeding the zombies blended brain tubes, but they aren't as potent as fresh brains and have the effects they get from it. So wait, is that because like the synapses aren't still sort of barely firing? If it's like a fully dead brain that they've blended into a smoothie, it just doesn't quite have the same effect? How does that work in that? Is that one of those things where like if they've eaten brains, they're like coherent, smart people, but if they go too long without brains, they turn into like classic zombies? Or do they not do that? It is? Okay. Please tell me at one point they have hijinks where one of them is like a freaking like calculator, like genius, because like they ate the wrong person who happens to be like a brilliant person. And suddenly they're like, so I was thinking about our predicament. And it's like, what has been going on with you? Oh, nothing. I ate a couple of scientists down at the lab. And now I've honestly been going through all of the numbers and... That's the whole premise of the show. Excellent. I'm so glad. I'm glad I was able to derive just from like basic concepts what this show would be about and what the hijinks would be. Joe, what's happening, babe? Okay, you're acting weird. What did you eat today? Bikers at the bars. Surfers down at the beach. Let's go. Yeah. Sha. All right, I've got a twist planned. Did I do this? Am I about to spoil the show? Do they always try to catch killers? Is that it? Is it like a mystery show? Which means at one point, do they get it wrong and he eats the brain of the murderer and suddenly for the episode, he becomes the threat until they manage to restrain him long enough for it to wear off? Stare. Come here. Stare. No, but I think he does eat the brain of a victim that was a super psycho. Okay. Because that would be a fun plot to do. If there's like a moment before it takes over where he eats it and he's like, oh, so predicament. And she's like, what's going on? And he's like, well, good news and bad news. The good news is I just caught our killer. What's the bad news? Run. That's how I would do it. That could be a fun episode. The main character is incredible in all the different personas, but still also being very much the same character. So like a fun little blend. That reminds me of the old Mel Blanc. Like the feat of Mel Blanc, one of the greatest voice actors of all time. Doing the episode where like, I want to say they're trying to convince, I don't remember specifically. There's one where like, where like Daffy and Bugs end up like impersonating each other, but they still have a lot of their affectations. So he's simultaneously playing Daffy Duck, impersonating Bugs Bunny, and then playing Bugs Bunny with all of his mannerisms impersonating Daffy Duck and his mannerisms. And it was just like one of the greatest fucking feats of voice acting ever. Like, not just doing the character, but doing the character through the body of another one of your characters. Well, I'm almost done with my ramen. I'm slowing down a little bit. So, I think we should go ahead and launch the game. I'm going to be a little slow at the start because I'm still kind of noshing a little bit. But I figure there's no reason why we can't dive in, right? Get ourselves started. And yeah, to the person that asked earlier, I think it was Lothario that asked if this was Coheed and Cambria. Coheed and Cambria is my favorite band. So if you didn't know that about me before, you just learned something. I've been listening to them for a long, long time. I saw them live for the first time in October. Last October. It was so fucking good. It was so good. I had a friend introduce me to them back when, back in the day, back when I was a youngin'. They had a website called mp3.com. And it was just a homepage where independent artists could put up their stuff if they didn't if they weren't signed to a major label or anything. And they were listed there. This is like, oh, you poor innocent babies. They were listed there. Their username was Coheed and Cambria NYC. Like, they weren't even the band name. It was like band name with the fucking city because they were like brand new or a couple years new. It was adorable. They were babs. They were babs. Ba, 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 dum, ba. Kind of inhaled my food just then. Now I'm coughing. All right. Let's load up my stuff. Hey, hey. Bum, 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 bum. So what are the odds that Claudio does the cheerleaders in the background? Like, who wants to bet that the hey is Claudio? I don't know. I've never even looked it up. It just dawned on me to wonder. Let's see. Where is my stuff? There we go. Hey, Spider-Man Gamer, what's happening? How are ya? They do a concert in Florida called The Next Big Thing. Rare Terror and the band that was going on after them was having setup difficulties, so the guitarist just did a guitar solo for like 10 minutes until the next band was ready to come out. Fuck yes. I would love to have been there for that. Or their drummer. Honestly, Coheed's drummer is sick. He's so good. So we, I think we're done. I dare say, I think we're done with Act 1.5. There's like a chance? There's a chance I've missed something, but I'm pretty sure I haven't. Underdark is Dundark. Unless there's a way to get down to that area way down below, which I don't think there is. So we got the impression last time that,
I have such a headache. No time to dally.
we got the impression last time that, because there was no way to get to the underground passage because, like, the road was completely broken and there was, like, no way down, it makes me wonder, does it actually matter that much whether you take the elevator or go through the pass? Because
Time to press ahead.
I know that they'll let you take the elevator here, but they kind of make a point of saying this is not the way you're supposed to get there. Like, this is the elevator that takes you, that is not super close to the tower. So I am kind of curious, like, on a map, I guess, like, which one is further away? Like, would the completionist go through the pass or go up the elevator? And while we think about it, I'm gonna go rob that halfling blind one more time just for nostalgia. You can go through either. I mean, is it like with the mountain pass where, like, both of them kind of come up pretty close to each other? Since you didn't actually get to go through the tunnel? Best drummer I've ever heard live is the drummer for Skrillex. Not Skrillex. How vague of an answer do you want? So, my understanding is that Halsin's idea of, like, going through the depths of the Underdark didn't work out because we didn't get as far as we needed to. So I guess at this point, I'm just looking to take whichever way in puts me further from the tower. Truth be told.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first...
Don't linger.
Although actually, there is an item that I want really badly, so I wonder if I should kind of see which entrance that's closer to, if there's a way to vaguely look that up on Reddit. I almost gave it to myself from the start. Well, no, that's exactly it. I'm gonna complete the zone, which means, like, I'm happy to take the longer way. I kind of see this as a shortcoming of the game. Like, we've now had a major moment in the story where we couldn't get where Halcyon wanted us to go because the road was out and there was no way to get to the underground tunnel. So, not to bitch too much, but like, why does Halcyon not have anything to say about that? Like, where's the conversation where you're like, the road is out, we can't get there, what do we do now? He has zero opinions, despite a major development happening, fucking up his plan. It's very confusing to me. He said the mountain pass would put us further away, but if we went through the Underdark and through that, like, tunnel, like, going all the way through the temple, that we could get really, really close. And then when we get there, we get the doors open and the road's out, which means we can't go the full distance he wanted us to go, seemingly, because he was operating on, like, 200-year-old information. That's at least the conclusion we came to last night. Because, like, we were making a big deal about getting through that door. On the other side of the gas chamber, there's, like, that moment where it's like, well, this should take us all the way. And then the road is gone. And you can see the path that, like, you're supposed to take to go all the way and, like, fully skip almost all of the Shadow Curse lands, theoretically, but you can't get there. And last night when we were talking about it in chat, people were like, well, it is, Halcyon is operating on, like, 200-year-old information, which means that, the most ideal way is not available to us anymore. So I figured Halcyon would have something to say about that. But he didn't.
Someone there?
On the hunt.
What are we stealing? He had nothing to say.
Oh, fingers were too heavy this time.
Son of a bitch. Why is that not on? I had it on. I had it set. I had it set to just work. I'm just stealing now. I don't even need the roll. I just want to take it. Well, it kind of feels a little substantiated by, assuming that what, where is it? Who just said, hang on a second, who was it that said? Someone had said that... Yeah, Lothario says that the Grimforge elevator will take you further from the tower, which is the exact opposite of what Halcyon said it would do. Halcyon was like, we can skip most of the Shadow Curse lands and get out really close to the tower if we're willing to brave the depths of the Underdark. If we go through the mountain pass, it might be momentarily easier, but then it puts us further away on the other side of the Shadowlands. So he certainly made it seem like if you go through the Underdark, it's going to be a longer journey underground, but you'll end up closer once you're above ground. Whereas the mountain pass is a shorter journey above ground to the Shadow Curse lands, but then you have to do like the whole Shadow Curse lands. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but it certainly, at least my gameplay last night, the gameplay certainly made it seem like we had hit a major impasse by that road being out. Because otherwise, like, what's the significance of that road? Like, why are we even there? Yeah, that's true. I mean, you can always just turn around and go exploring.
Swift as my
I
feet can
completely
carry me.
fucked up.
I'll give it a shot. Always at your side.
Keep your distance, darling.
Bullshit. Wait, no, it was on. Why did it fail? I had him set to pass skill checks.
No one back home will ever believe.
Just for pickpocketing. I just want the stuff.
You wish to speak? With such stimulating company?
Well, we can go back and listen to what he says. I'm happy to go back if we have a save and listen to what he says about it, because he's very opinionated on why he thinks the Underdark will get us closer, but we definitely did not travel. We traveled very similar distances above and below ground. So it made sense to me that we would have to travel, like, the full length of Grimm. Like, why put the elevator right at the start of Grimforge? Like, it makes perfect sense to me that you'd have to travel the distance of Grimforge to get the full benefit. Abandoned refuge. Let's see what's here. No, Rare Terror. I usually play fighter archers. I am almost always a ranged combatant. This is new for me. This is a new experience. It just seemed exciting. There was a weapon I wanted to try using. I looked it up. Most sources on the internet say that it's kind of a waste of a weapon in the game because it's really good, but you get it so late in the game you barely get to enjoy it. So I said, all right, fuck it, I'm gonna start with it. So I get the whole game to enjoy it.
With haste. Something's on my mind.
You wish to speak?
The shadow curse you spoke of, surely it can't be that bad.
It's had the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those who remained are shadow cursed. If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise, but the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better.
What of this secret stronghold in the Underdark? You must know more.
Precious little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found.
Okay, we are still not far enough back. How about here? Well, I guess what's beyond it was what? Was it a temple? Is it a temple that Nier is trying to get to? If I'm honest, I do not remotely remember why Nier needed to get through that door. I do not remember what he was looking for.
You wish to speak?
Nothing? Bro. Fuck this cheating game. I was kind of angry there, clearly. What? Fuck. Whoops. Similarly, though, I'm pretty sure even once we got to Grimforge, I was kind of shocked that Halsin didn't have anything to say. Like, I don't know if this is an oversight, but he's been so quiet. Like, he hasn't been like, we're there. We can't spare a moment to waste. don't take time exploring. You'd think he'd be like, don't stop to explore Grimforge. We're very fortuitous that the elevator is right here. Like, we should just get into the elevator and go. It almost makes you wonder, like, why put the way out at the beginning? Theoretically, from a story perspective, you should ignore the entirety of Grimforge and go straight up the elevator. Of course, they're counting on you as a player being curious and wanting to poke around. Isn't that interesting? Where's Halsin? Is Halsin not here yet? Where the fuck am I?
Dreaming
here?
red.
Whoomst?
Seems simple enough.
Where am I? Oh, too far back. Fuck this cheating game. Let's try this one. Similarly, this is also interesting. And I wonder if this is just one of those like heroes are built different kind of things. It's interesting that they frame that elevator as certain death. I guess maybe it's certain death just for a halfling, but like adventures be built different. Because they definitely give you a decent amount of, like, at least according to the Duergars and the halflings, you go up that elevator, you're dead. So maybe adventure is just strong enough to endure.
You wish to speak?
Nothing. Fuck you. What the fuck? What about entering the mountains? Hey, Sunny420. And Tito, greetings, fellow human being. I can't help but be a little suspicious at that greeting, Tito. I can't help but wonder if you are in fact a fellow human being, or if you have come from Mars. How do you do, fellow kids?
Very well.
Oakfather's blessings to you. It's had the whole region. Those who remain, we have to get to Moonrise. But the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better.
Why do you want to go to Moonrise?
Those illithid creatures threaten the natural order. It's my duty to do what I can to stop them. There's also the Shadow Curse. It's an affront and must be cleansed. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thormund dark. If I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse, just as you find a cure for your infection.
Okay. What is about the secret
Precious
stronghold?
Aradin was convinced there was a hidden entrance in the Temple of Selûne. I'd start there.
Aradin was convinced there was a hidden entrance in the Temple of Selûne. Hidden entrance in the Temple of Selûne.
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceremorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close.
The Temple of Selûne is the one in the Goblin camp, right?
Perhaps.
Hey,
But we'll
Profero.
need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
Seems like you feel responsible for the curse somehow.
Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
Interesting. I just found an article on. I just did a quick Google search. I found an article on Kotaku saying, "Stop trying to reach the Shar Temple from Grimforge in Baldur's Gate 3. The RPG's vague journal kept me and others stuck trying to find a route that doesn't exist." I've been throwing tomatoes. Who wrote this? Kenneth Shepard. I've been throwing tomatoes at Baldur's Gate's vague journal for the past month, and that's because I spent a lot of time trying to figure out ways to complete active quests, not realizing that the solution wasn't going to show its face until I reached a completely different map entirely. One of those prominent examples of this is during Shadowheart's personal quest as the Shar-worshipping cleric. I'm going to try really hard not to spoil anything for myself. Desperately wanted to reach the ancient Shar Temple visible in Grimforge. I didn't want to move on before finishing a quest, especially one tied to a party member, but because the journal's description was so vague, I spent more time than I should have trying to find a way into the temple I literally couldn't reach yet. Oh no. That's so funny. So I thought of that, I was thinking of that area as, that's so fascinating. I was thinking of that area as the way up to Moonrise Towers, because like it didn't make any sense to me that they would put the exit into Act 2 at the start of a zone. I was like, well then why would you explore the rest of the zone? Like obviously as a player you want to explore the rest of the zone, but like from a story perspective, if the elevator's right there, you'd think Halsin would be there in your ear going, fuck Grimforge, fuck exploring, don't talk to them, get in the elevator, go, go, go. No, don't go looking for the Adamantine Forge, the elevator's here, we have to go right now. Like, so it makes it kind of almost misleading to put the exit right at the start, which at least convinced me that this must be between that and characters like the Halfling and the Dwergar. Have a wonderful night, Rotar. Characters like the Halflings and the Dwergar saying, if you go up that elevator, it's certain death. I'm like, okay, so this is the bad way to get there. There's got to be a closer elevator we can take up if we progress further into Grimforge. I didn't even think about Shadowheart's story. What does Shadowheart's story say now in the current patch, I wonder? Reach the ancient temple. The bridge to the ancient temple has been destroyed. There must be another way in. Oh no! Oh, that's bad! I know at least one person who went up the mountain pass and skipped the Creation Underground entirely because of the threat of mind flayers took too seriously. Lothario, my first playthrough, I had people tell me I had people have to like force me to start taking long rests because the game from the start tells you in a couple nights time, and like eventually that becomes a mystery, but they say, okay, in a couple nights time, you're gonna turn into a mind flayer. And we gotta go now because our lives are at stake. So I stretched myself so thin trying to never take long rests that one, it took me quite a long time to realize in my first playthrough, it took me quite a long time to realize that in fact, part of the story is that the transformation isn't happening, and that's strange. But more importantly, in this playthrough, I got the EA like a week before the release. Did you do that as a stress test? Just like, were you trying to see if you could make the transformation happen? Oh, that's so funny. That's awesome, actually. I love that that's the way you think. There's a world where if I weren't streaming, I would probably do the same thing. Because they say that it's going to happen any day now. So one, it took me a long time to find out that part of the mystery is that you're not transforming. But more importantly, this playthrough that I've been doing on stream with you guys, I have seen so much more story. My relationships with the other companions has deepened so much more because I was missing so many events, like major character building moments, because I was desperately trying to never long rest because the game told you not to. The game said, like, we can't waste time. We got to go now. So I totally understand your friend being like, I can't afford to go to the Underdark. We have to go. That's so funny. Oh, that's interesting. I am feeling for the Kotaku writer right now because this is terrible. I could totally see this fucking with someone who is paying more attention to their journal. I pay like no attention to the quest log. The bridge to the ancient temple has been destroyed. There must be another way in. We learned that Grimforge leads to an ancient temple. Perhaps the truth of what happened to the Dark Justiciars can be discovered there. The first glimpse of the so this article says the first glimpse of the ancient Shah temple you see is in the Grimforge game's first act. After you free True Soul Near from behind a cave-in, you'll see that the temple off in the distance on the other side. However, the bridge has collapsed, and trying to go any further will result in a nice tumble to one's death in the chasm below. The journal makes vague mention of finding another way to the temple, and that sent me on a wild goose chase, running through the fiery hells of Grimforge looking for an alternate route. Reader, I did not find one after hours of searching. This wasn't helped by the floating platform between the broken bridge and the temple, which I spent time and resources trying to reach. I tried teleporting to it, flying to it, and when I was at peak frustration, I tried just jumping to it. None of this worked. Finally, I basically threw middle fingers up at Shadowheart and told her she could sort through her religious trauma on her own time. I had a Mind Flayer tadpole to remove from my head, and I wasn't about to spend any more time trying to reach this ancient Shah temple. As it turns out, you'll find yourself your way to the temple way later by progressing the main plot. Oh no. Oh, agony. I have to see this platform. I have to. 99% of the time, nothing changes, and then there's 5 times where you rest and people die. Yeah, fucking
On my way.
gotta love that. How do I get back? I think there was a jump over here somewhere. Somewhere here there's a jump. Is it down here? It's probably here. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. I swore that was going to be the jump. It's not. Well, fuck. Is there no shortcut back? I assumed there would be a shortcut back. Maybe there isn't one. I don't think you can jump back up there.
Eager for battle.
Can you make it? You can make it.
Without delay.
All right, she goes alone. Ooh, shit. Well, there go her knees.
What lies within?
So let's see. This person got out here.
Just so.
Ooh, what platform are they talking about? Wait a minute. They took it out. They took it out. Apparently, there used to be a platform right here. I know that there's that one there, but apparently there used to be a platform floating like right over here. I'll show you. Look at this image that they posted. Do 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 do. So this is apparently what it used to look like. So apparently this person kept trying to jump out to that. Because they were like, no, the fucking quest says there has to be, it says that all roads lead through Grimforge to the temple, and the bridge is out. There must be another way to the temple. And so apparently they spent hours trying to figure out how to get down there. Figuring out what kind of jumps they can do or where they can like traverse their way down. It very much looks accessible, doesn't it? Like that totally looks accessible. It's great. It's great design to have all of that down there. And I'm assuming that this doesn't matter. Yeah. Dead. Oops. I love, yeah, Featherfall and you're still dead. Fuck you, dead. Oh, you wanted to go dead.
Another step forward.
Anyway.
Don't touch me. Go.
Cabin in the woods, Hemsworth slams right up against some sort of force field and explodes. I think that was in Mass Effect Andromeda. A lot of the maps had like, oh, there is just a force field here. Okay.
Road ahead, if not over.
It looked like I could explore forever, but now there is a force field.
It'll take a while for us all to recover.
On tippy toes. Miles, Fortio! Like a wraith. Time for discretion.
Give me your money.
Like candy.
Light
Are you
fingers
kidding
were
me?
too heavy that
I'm sorry, is sleight of hand not a skill check? These pieces of shit. Give me your money. Like candy. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry, is sleight of hand not a skill check? These pieces of shit. These pieces of shit. Give me your money. Like candy. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry, is sleight of hand not a skill check? These pieces of shit. Give me your money. Like candy. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry, is sleight of hand not a skill check? These pieces of shit. Give me your money. Like candy. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry, is sleight of hand not a skill check? These pieces of shit. Give me your money. Like candy. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry, is sleight of hand not a skill check? These pieces of shit. Give me your money. Like candy. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry, is sleight of hand not a skill check? These pieces of shit. Give me your money. Like candy. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry, is sleight of hand not a skill check? These pieces of shit. Give me your money. Like candy. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry, is sleight of hand not a skill check? These pieces of shit. Give me your money. Like candy. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry, is sleight of hand not a skill check? My broth is spicy. It's too spicy. Not too spicy, but it's spicy. When I was in Dallas, there were a lot of ramen places you could go to where they had miso ramen that was just standard miso tonkatsu. For some reason, I don't know if it's a California thing or what. In California, every single ramen place I've gone to, the miso ramen is spicy, which is fine. It's tolerable. It's just not always what I want. This one happens to be delicious. It's just something I've thought about, that like the only type of miso ramen that exists in California is spicy.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've had...
Softer than a whisper. Have I been this way
Take
before?
two. We're just gonna rob everyone blind and then get out of here for good.
Reckon I might actually miss this place.
It's really good.
Lamps, lads! Sealed lamps!
It's really,
Don't
really
want open
good.
flames where we're going.
Something I can help you with?
Tread lightly.
Mine.
Ready or not.
Gold? Gimme.
Your actions have
Ah!
drawn the ire of someone near.
Critical fail? Bullshit. Bullshit, I say. Bullshit, I say. Meow, 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 meow. I decided to treat myself because I did a whole lot of acting and I hadn't eaten all day. This is my first meal of the day. I woke up, I had some coffee, I realized I had all these auditions due, and I know that sometimes after I eat, my stomach can be a little cranky, and sometimes that can throw off my auditions. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna quickly do the auditions, and then I'm gonna eat. And then I did not quickly do the auditions. And so by the time it was like 6:30, 7 o'clock, I'm starting to think about streaming. I've already played some games today. I've already gone over notes with my musician. I'm starting to think about streaming, and I'm like, I've not eaten anything. I need to solve that somehow. Does this guy really have nothing? No healing potions? Nothing? Garbage.
Something I can help you with?
Who else can we steal from? Where else can we go? Let's go to... the crags? Yes? Rob everyone blind before we get out of here. This woman is still here.
I should speak up.
Thank you so much. Do be sure to pop into the lodge.
We shall steal from you as well. Nobody is safe. Nobody is safe.
Leave no tracks.
Ooh, yes, please. Aberration slaying. Yoink.
Oblivious. Not even a challenge. Delightful. You're coming with me.
Seems you've...
Ah! Ah! How did I roll a 1 trying to steal an egg? I took all her money, but the egg is what set her off. I just wanted to make soft-boiled eggs. How dare. Just let me have this. It was a very big egg. The biggest egg. I will take those. Just take all the food. Is that it for you? I think that's it for you.
Thank you so much. Do be sure to...
Okay. Underdark. Everyone gets robbed blind. Everybody. Woof woof.
Have some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others. Accomplish no long.
Should mind my step.
Our work is bigger than any one of us.
Here he is.
I have
Hello.
something to ask.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discovery?
That is a lot of money. 18? Shit.
I can pay.
I might have to break that up. 18 is a big ask to try and steal. I don't know if I can pull that off. I'll give it like 2 or 3 tries though. If I can get it in 1, I'll feel good about myself. Let me in. How much money do I even have? Critical fail. Okay, well. While we make these rolls, let's put on a little music. I guess we can split it. We'll split it. Let's see. $3.95 seems doable, right? Surely that's doable. Hopefully. Another 1! Are you kidding me? God damn it. Swear to God, someone snuck karmic dice back on. You know, I really thought I didn't need this anymore. Hey, Kagamonokoro, how are you? It's good to see you. I really thought I didn't need the Gloves of Thievery anymore. I thought I'd be able to just do it. I think I sent them away. Where are they? Don't do the heck. Is it these? These. Yoink. Yoink. Okay, we're doing a little better. Key of Brilliant Society Travelers. We've already opened that chest, so that's a non-issue. Is that it? That might be it. We used a lot, and I mean a lot of invisibility potions on that last fight, so I need to start recouping.
Melizanditap, 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 Melizanditap.
Yo, Moldy Lemaine, how's it going? Thank you so much for the 7 months. I really appreciate you. I hope you're having an awesome night. All right, so I don't know. Which one do I go through? Where do I go? What do I do? What do I do? It's the start of your weekend? Hell yeah. Nice. On Tuesday, what do you have? Do you have a Tuesday, Wednesday off, or how does it go? Ba, 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 da, ba, da, 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 da. 3 days on, 4 days off, Sunday to Tuesday. Then 4 days on, 3 days off. Does that get confusing? Having to rotate back and forth? Or is it just something like you pop it in your calendar and you get used to it? Okay. Where is... So, okay. I'm trying to decide which way I want to go through. Let me ask you this. Do both the Mountain Pass... I think you said both the Mountain Pass and the Underdark go up to different parts of the same zone. So it doesn't really matter which way you go? You said like one is north, one is south? So maybe we just continue with where we were and take the elevator? Or is there a reason I would want to take the Mountain Pass? Mitchell, how's it going? I'm like 99% sure we're ready to go through this elevator. So,
Looking ahead.
the only thing I haven't done is fucking decide what I'm doing with level 7. And do I just add it to fighter? If we take fighter, what maneuvers would I grab? No. Yeah, we've got that one. We have that one. Still can't fucking make up my mind on this. Do I want to go Bard? Do I want to go Rogue? I was gonna go Bard. But now I don't know. I don't know. Shit. Shit. This doesn't add anything. You know what? At level 8, I might just change my mind again. Let's go back and try. When in doubt, do magic.
I need a quick word.
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark.
Listen.
Dost thou require a new ally?
Possibly.
Or mayhaps...
Easy peasy. Stats? Golden. Fighting style? Yes. Wait. Oh, I'm a dummy. I could have just I didn't level it. I could have just taken it. Why didn't I just... Okay. I forgot. I hadn't locked it in. Why did I just respec? Why did I do that? What is wrong with me? Trip. Riposte. Disarm. Savage. I know. Abilities. Okay, the alternative was if I did this, I would get 2 cantrips. I was gonna go for friends und we found out that the mage hand is still as a short rest, even though it's a cantrip, which is kind of disgusting. Love that it says, by the way, once per turn, but then you get it and it says short rest. Isn't that nice? Isn't that a nice little bait and switch? Once per turn. No, fuck you, it's a short rest. Spells, we were gonna go Batman Utility. So we were gonna have Disguise Self, Featherfall, Speak with Animals, and Longstrider. Literally doesn't matter. And Stealth. Did that give me anything else? I don't have cutting words, right? And I can't use my Bardic Inspiration for any combat stuff at level 1. So is it just getting me these 4 spells? And the cantrips. Man. Or I take... Don't care about the heal. Pushing target, maybe. Precision, maybe. I gotta tell you, precision attacks came in crazy handy against the Keeper of the Forge. Like, I almost never need to use it, but knowing that you're fighting something where, like, maybe you've got disadvantage, maybe you've got some other reason why you're not gonna be able to hit them, having that as just like a turn up your chance to hit is kind of fucking awesome. Goading attack. Goading attack presumably has a resistance, right? Surely they have to save against it. Or is it automatic? Fainting attack. Use it with your weapon and bonus. Oh, that's gross. Evasive footwork. You can invade attacks by imposing disadvantage on melee attacks against you for a round. That seems super useful. Menacing would be a way to inflict fear on something if it's a different roll. If I feel like my odds of hitting them with, say, a trip are low, my odds of hitting them with a menacing attack might be higher. I want to play Baldur's Gate 3 so bad, but it's so expensive. When it goes on sale, it's still $62. I will say this. It is a lot of gameplay, though. It is a whole lot of gameplay for those $62. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional damage. On hit, select which friendly creature will gain half its movement speed and will not provoke attacks of opportunity. That seems potentially useful as well. God damn, there are so many. You know, well, shit. Well, look at you. I'm gonna ask for it for your birthday. I hope you like it. I hope you've been having fun watching me play it. Even though right now I'm completely fucking stuck in deciding what maneuvers I want. So we're definitely keeping disarming, tripping, and riposte. Possibly pushing. And... direct an ally to strike a foe. The ally uses a reaction on their next turn to make a weapon attack. Is that a free attack? Like, is that just a free extra attack at the cost of a superiority die? I'm reading the descriptions really quickly. I just kind of loaded them all up. Goading, maneuvering. The nice thing about maneuvering is that if I go in and I take a swing at something, let's say someone runs in on Shadowheart or runs in on Astarion. Astarion doesn't matter as much, but if someone runs in on, like, you know, maybe he's low or maybe someone's low and I need to help them get out, I could run in and hit them. And then after I hit them, assign that movement speed to the person who's in trouble, and then they can just move. They can just get out. They don't provoke an attack of opportunity. They get back half their movement, and that might do two things. Either that switches the target to swinging at me, which is the whole point, is to take over tanking, or they try to chase the target that they really want, and that lets me provoke an attack of opportunity. I essentially create a situation where I could potentially provoke an attack of opportunity. Could be kind of cool. And I think all it needs to do is hit. I don't think there's a save. So the nice thing about maneuvering attack, same thing with riposte. What I love about these ones is that they don't have a save. I think, like, they just, all I have to do is land my melee hit. So that's kind of valuable. I kind of dig it. So maybe we do that for now, maneuvering and pushing, and just see what happens. Sweeping sounds good, but I think I heard it splits the damage. Like, you don't just hit multiple targets. Oh my gosh. All right. Here we go. Let's call this Entering Act 2. 2? 2. Anything else in my log? Hang on. Hang on. Completed quests don't matter anymore. Wizard of Waterdeep. Destroy the heart of the Absolute. Okay. Continue traveling with Astarion. Travel to Baldur's Gate. Search for Raven Guard at Moonrise. Meet up with Dammon in Act 2. Reach the temple, which we can't do. Find a way to finish the Necromancy of Thay. Okay. Find the Night Song. Find another route to the Sharan Temple. Who knows where Saza is? Moonrise. Moonrise. Open Hand Temple at Worm's Crossing. Presumably that's Act 2? Or even later, potentially? Which amulet was that?
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Sentient. Sentient amulet. That's this guy, right? Apparently there's a very rare version of the sentient amulet. You can talk to it as a class action? Yo, let's talk to him. Yo, what up?
Thou shalt return to me. Thou shalt have my blessing.
What are your intentions?
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't.
Huh.
You feel a chuck.
No. Okay, so that's that one. We're getting there.
A whole hacking year with one of the goodest and most talented beans I know. Let's go.
Who? Wait, who? Damien, thank you so much for the 12 months. How are you doing, hun? Trust the butler? Just trust the butler. Is this on the map somewhere? Trust the butler. I'm doing good. How's the Baldur's Gating going? It is going well. I'm kind of going down my checklist, trying to figure out if I'm actually fully ready for Act 2. I want to make sure I don't skip anything. Because I'm like right at the elevator to the next act of the game. Meet Voss in Baldur's Gate. Decipher books about Orpheus. Find more books about Orpheus. Find more parasites. The final check before going through the Omega 4 relay, it feels like it. Because I know there's no turning back. So if I forgot anything. Okay, we decided to take the mountain pass. This road should lead us to Moonrise Towers. Nier spoke of someone called the General who resides in Moonrise. He told us to seek out allies of the Absolute on the surface. And then to use his lyre to call on a guide to Moonrise. There we will find answers. I think we're ready. All right, let's do it. Huh. Oh God, it's the same. Can you go back down?
Hands on everything.
You can go back down. Wait, seriously? Even though you're in Act 2, you can go back to Act 1? I didn't realize that.
Very well.
Someone made it sound like you couldn't go back. Does that mean I can keep robbing Aaron until the end of the game? Emotionally, you can't?
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace heals all. We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful. We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
What's your
Sorry, will you do the honors?
hardly a challenge?
Hardly a challenge.
No time to rest.
Oh, nice. Let me check one more thing real quick. Sorry, hang on a second. Ba 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 ba. Dum ba 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 boom. Dun 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 dun. Okay.
Light on my feet. No one stopped me yet.
Let's take the staircase that's broken. Old architecture. Hello. Oh, well, that was easy.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Here we go.
This yellowed book contains a series of architectural plans. One shows an elevator leading from the wilds outside a town called Wreathwin to the Undark. Leading from the wilds outside a town called Wreathwin to the Underdark. Wait, oh. Well, we just came up from the Underdark, so are we in Wreathwin, I wonder? That's disconcerting. Let's go this way. Is this called Act 2, It Gets Worse?
Open up.
Act 2, Prepare to Die edition. Act 2, Hold on to your butt cheeks. Act 2, Release your bowels. A broken moon lantern, another one.
The Broken moon lantern catches your eye, its glow now snuffed out.
Great. Adept of the Absolute. Fortunately, Nier gave us his instrument, which I've affectionately named the Absolute. Although I guess it's technically a liar. There, this is the Absolute. Who is this person? Hoomst.
What now?
I've been given the crucial task to clear the entrance to Grimforge for future expeditions. True Soul Nier will follow once the entrance is cleared. As I make my way to the entrance, I can't help but feel excitement. What might we find here that Ketherick created so long ago, now sealed by the curse? Grimforge could hold untold treasures for the Absolute's uses. I will continue to explore and document my findings. The entrance is currently blocked by vines and rubble, quite cursed. Explosives ought to do the job, though I'm not as experienced in such matters as I'd wished to be. I set up the explosives with care, though I admit I'm almost afraid to detonate them. There's no telling what power these cursed vines hold and what might lie beyond. Whether I've even set things up correctly, Absolute protect me. So, dude got killed by his own bombs. Oops. Hey, MV, what's happening? Hello, hello. I bet he got killed by his own bombs. Let's see if we can talk to him.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Well, fine.
Need to find a way forward.
This place is already creepy and terrifying and creepy. To the shadow-cursed lands. Huh?
Those shadows. There's power coursing through them. Oddly familiar. Better stay on alert.
Even in the Underdark, I never saw gloom like this. It's unsettling.
Alas, it's the only path to Moonrise Towers. We have to push into the dark.
Well, to be fair, it wasn't the only way to Moonrise Towers. Although they both probably did end up in this bog. You had to buy a camera for a class that requires one? That's strange. I feel like most classes we do have cameras. I don't know if I've ever taken a class, or at least not recently, that specifically said like you must have a camera to work. Damien, I'll push into your dark. Yeah, nailed it. You know what this makes me think of? What is the Legend of Sleepy Hollow? I'm getting Sleepy Hollow vibes from this.
Something's wrong. I feel weak, drained.
Oh. Oh. The Shadow Curse is a powerful threat that lurks and devours in the darkness. Surround yourself with light to avoid its most lethal effects. Well, that's basically you. Since you've got the fucking mace.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Fucking... There we go. Are we good? Can we huddle together? Using your mace for light?
can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me.
Interesting. Stop putting me in combat.
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
First time I've been out of my element in the dark.
This is no cavern. This is true darkness. Perhaps Lady Shah will show you a path to her embrace if you are worthy. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Good to know.
Ash and meat.
Do we have?
Protects me.
Do we actually have?
Low and quiet.
Do we actually have light cantrip? I feel like I probably have not taken the light cantrip. It's very possible. It is very possible. I do have the ring.
Let's move.
I do have the ring somewhere. Now that... Is that going to be one at a time, or can you cast it on as many? There it is, one target at a time. I wonder if that means, let's see if we can do some shenanigans. Can we do some shenanigans? Probably shouldn't be my weapon, should it? What do we do? Boots? My boots, perhaps? Can you cast it on a person? Oh, you can cast it on a person. I thought you had to cast it on an item. What item has it at the moment, then? If I don't have a buff. Where does the buff go? Now, if I... And then it turns off. Ooh, why did I go to my weapon? What if I cast it on my... maybe a piece of equipment? Maybe my boots. Ooh. Glowing boot. Yes! Kind of hilarious, actually. What about... Let's do another experiment. Now, if I put this on... But if you hide it, you lose that. Science! Oh, that's fucking cool. That's actually fucking awesome. Holy shit. Am I the only person that has a cloak? Yes, I am. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean when you say everything glows red? You mean like when it's on the ground? It's a stolen item. Oops. All right, what are you gonna get? Astarion.
I was trying to concentrate.
Do we all get the... Do we give everyone else the glow boots? Is this until long rest? Let's see. Huh? Oh my god! Jeez. Now what happens... I'm just gonna keep trying things. What happens if... Can you do it on an accessory that doesn't show itself? Does it still apply? It says light.
I sought to read.
What's next?
Interesting.
At least things have stayed interesting.
My cloak stopped glowing. Does that mean that they fixed it? So each person doesn't get their own anymore?
How delicious.
despite everything.
And she can do her cloak. This will kind of know for once and for all if this turns his off.
Fiat Lux!
No, that time it worked. Interesting. All right, well, let's go down the line. Ring of salving. Au contraire, if she switches weapons, suddenly she might take curse. So it's better to be safe than sorry.
Staying out of sight.
All right. I think we're good.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Oh, his boots are no longer glowing. Well, maybe it does wear off. But that's all right. Let's explore somewhere. Until long rest, it says. It does say until long rest. I guess the real answer will be if specifically Lae'zel's stays, but the rest of ours turn off.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, I am definitely not okay anymore. Let's see, is Lae'zel's gonna wear off once I exit turn-based mode? I can try.
Fiat Lux!
Oop, hers goes away. The moment I cast it. All right. Well, it's fine. This is not where I expected we would be. Where to first?
Always room for more.
Does that mean weapons, it lasts longer? Perhaps? well, we can try it. Astarion. I have exactly one glowing crossbow.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
You're fine then. Although... No, you're almost never gonna switch. But if I wanted to, I could. Fine. Glowing crossbow. And then... Lae'zel.
Flackets will be
done. Oh, this is gonna be cool. This is gonna be very cool. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, baby.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
It's a lightsaber.
Can't slow down. No traps, please.
Ooh, thank goodness I still have some dwarf with me. Some good old dwarf ribs. God, I've been missing dwarf. I'm glad that I brought my dwarf with me to eat. I'm just trying to walk through this life, go to my 9 to 5, provide for my family without getting judged for my dwarf eating starts with a P. What word is it? Not predicaments. Propensities. My dwarf eating propensities.
Might be useful.
We have a rule at my dinner table. We don't talk about religion or politics or the practice of eating dwarf. Send me to Pro Penis City. Wait, I'm sorry. What city is this and what's the zip code? That is not what I said, but I'll take it. I would like to visit and apply for a visa at Pro Penis City. Do they hand them out for free? Do they sell them at the corner store, at the bodega? What is this? What's all this then? What's all this then? Wait a minute, wait a minute. What is that? What is that? That's goable area. Why is there goable area here? This is like fake goable area. part of the game be long. Have you finished Baldur's Gate 3, MV? Have you played it through? Twice. How many hours do you have in the game? And am I gonna be upset if I have to beat?
These boots have seen everything.
For someone who's only just gotten to Act 2 for the first time. Is this gonna make me sad? Do I want to know the answer to this?
I just want a little look. The animal never had a chance. The curse consumes everything it touches.
It feels like we're being watched. Hunted, even. But there's nothing out there. Only more darkness. I much prefer it when I'm the one prowling in the shadows. About to strike. Sorry, did you want something? Or just looking for a distraction?
A little bit of both. I guess mostly distraction.
What path lies before me?
I'm a little worried. This sounds like this is very precarious spoiler territory, so how vague can you be? Oh, hello, Harper. Oh.
I don't need any attention right now.
Eyes open. Watch the shadows.
These boots have seen everything.
Stay together. Keep to the light.
I love that we're just like in the upside down.
Stop! Who's there?
Lower your weapons first.
Not taking requests, love. Now put your hands up and walk over here. Slowly.
What was that a perception check for?
Jonas, move in.
Uh-oh.
Jonas! Jonas!
I'm here! Where are you?
Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything! Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that...
Jonas?
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas.
Abandon them, hope they die. Move, I'll take care of this.
Don't let it get hold of you. Harpers, now!
Hey everyone, mind joining us? Hey everyone, mind joining us? Hey everyone, I'm gonna scream. Thank you.
Well, so much for peace.
Oh, he looks... Wait a minute. I'm confused. He looks fine. Shadow cursed undead. So maybe what we need to do is free him somehow? Well, we'll start with the closest one. You! And you!
These boots.
They're good with their eye. Yeah, they're like, nah, we're good. Actually. No, we don't need. No.
Let's turn someone inside out. On the way.
Ooh, there's more. Oh god, there's more. Whoa. You can't scream, "What are you doing?" while shooting them repeatedly with your crossbow. I don't think that's how that works. Yeah, kind of, Amelia. Jeez.
Shit. The shadows struck humans. Make every strike count.
Oh, Jesus. Don't give them attacks of opportunity. What's wrong with you? What? Weren't they? Were they not the good guys? I thought they made it sound like... I don't know, there was something exciting about them. Like they were, they're like scouts, right? They're like the scout regiment or something of wherever the fuck they're from. That's what Act 1 made it sound like, that they were like the fucking scout regiment. Go.
Taking position. The shot. Finish them off!
Keep away from them or destroy them with the light.
Here we go again.
That didn't kill you? You kidding me? Fuck's sake. What are we missing?
Another step forward.
Let's have some fun.
That's this one. Where's this one? Where is this one? How do we cure him? It's inside him. Those who die in the shadows are cursed to remain there forever. The undead have reduced hit point strength and are resistant to necrotic damage, cannot use spell or weapon actions. Easy. Well, there's a missing enemy. on the field. It's invisible, that's the problem. Affected entity is invisible. It has an advantage on attack rolls and imposes disadvantage on enemy attack rolls. You sure there's no cure for him? Because he looks fine. And I don't know if that's just a bit of a budget saver. But he does not have the same model. Or he has the same model, rather. For argument's sake, what happens if he's an undead? Will this hurt you? Or will this heal you? Immune to healing. Interesting.
Outmaneuver them.
I don't know why I would use Withering Cut if he's dead. Oh, they are intent to kill this guy. Can you concentrate stuff on enemy players? Probably. Is this a fear? 35%. That is disgustingly bad. Never mind. Why is it only 35%? What if...
Another fight. Let's go.
They're gonna end this fight for me, aren't they? Oop, it's back! Oh shit. What if, at the very least... we knock you out? Or he'll be dead anyway. So much for using knockout! Apparently it doesn't actually work on some enemies. I mean, presumably. One would think you could. Used to be ways to shenanigans him to stay alive, but I think they closed them all up. The game acts like he's dead no matter what. Does it? Yeah, my gut instinct would be knock him out. Cure him, sanctuary him, which I don't have saved in my spellbook. Like, there's gotta be some... I get it! I get it! I get it! I get it! A lot of backseating. I appreciate it, but a lot of backseating. It's different suggesting things versus telling me you can't do things, guys. Stop it! Thank you. What now?
I'm ready.
Sorry.
On I go.
I'm gonna be right back. I need a break. Give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna run an ad. I will see you all in just a couple of minutes. We will be back. Great opportunity to stretch your legs, refill your water, grab a snack, hit the restroom, do whatever you need to do. Hello. Welcome back. I have a request. I am playing this game for the very first time. I've never experienced this before. I've never been in Act 2 before. I don't know anything that's coming. I'm very excited to be exploring it. I ask a lot of questions, and oftentimes just as kind of a practice for keeping my stream alive, because some days chat is more active than others, and something you learn streaming is to kind of just keep a running dialogue going so that there's always something to listen to. I ask a lot of questions. I try very hard to be specific when I'm looking for help by either saying, does anyone know? Or saying, this is me asking. And I probably forget sometimes too. But it creates a lot of anxiety for me if people are sort of leading me through the story before I've had a chance to actually explore it and try things. So we kind of hit a moment back there where it was like, you can't do that, you can't do that, you can't do that, you can't do that, you can't do that. I've tried, you can't do that, you can't do that. And it's like, I haven't even finished the fight yet. I've never done this before. Like, give me a chance to explore the game, and I think that we'll all have a little bit more fun. So I just needed to like step away and breathe for a little bit. But I would very, very much appreciate, I know that this can be a little bit of like a learned thing with regard to like kind of learning my patterns as a streamer, and like I don't expect you all to be mind readers, but I would always say that it's better to err on the side of less is more. There's so many things we can banter about, but I don't always need answers to things as I'm kind of wondering out loud about them, because I think that I'll probably have more fun if I can explore them kind of like unaffected. So this is me thanking you in advance for that, because I think that it'll make for a better experience. Thank you. Let's finish these ghosts. There is no way of me getting back over there in time.
Need to find a way forward.
But Astarion can possibly finish them.
Cool.
No backstab. Bullshit. Harper must be just a little too far away. Oh, shit. This might be the most effective NPC group that I've fought alongside. You are so bad at combat. 50% is disgustingly bad. Of course it saved, it always does. Because you can't fight, fucking Shadowheart. What was that? What did you do? Actually, Shadowheart, what is your charisma? Not good. Never mind. I was gonna say, isn't... This actually is me asking. Isn't there... I think there's a feat that lets you take other cantrips you wouldn't normally have access to, right? Or am I misremembering that? Is there a feat that lets you just grab, like, Eldritch Blast if you wanted it? I have to get Shadowheart. Here's the real reason asking. I have to get Shadowheart a fucking cantrip she has a higher than 50% chance to hit with because she's a great healer, but her combat is fucking garbage. I need something she has half a decent chance in hell to hit. When you have 50% and 40% as your two combat options, there's gotta be a better way. Shit.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
Safe place. You mean somewhere the shadows can't penetrate?
That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
Sounds good.
Assume nothing.
Oh, I've heard about this. I've heard about this. I understand. There's villainous backlighting in this scene. I remember people saying that they would be at the last light in, and now I know why they call it the last light in. I get it. I get it. I get the joke.
Best be on my way.
He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came. You see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter.
And now he's a roast.
Better not be cursed.
You see an older woman on her knees scrubbing the floor of an inn. The patrons made a mess of things again the night before.
Forloy. So you know they're all sitting around there pouring drinks and they're like, the shadow curse has swept in and they're like, well, boys, this is fucking ironic. Like, what are the odds?
In her former life, this girl played in the nearby woods. She was always the best at climbing trees.
And now she's a roast.
You sense a young woman gazing at Moonrise Towers in awe. Perhaps one day she will get to gaze out from atop it, she hopes.
Oh my God, Damien. Yes. Yes. 100 times yes.
Yes, darling.
You sense a young...
Pulls out of his shirt, like wipes his armpits with it and slaps it on the table in front of the other guy.
Perhaps one day she will get to gaze out from atop it, she hopes.
Don't mind if I do.
The image of an orange-haired cat asleep before a fireplace comes to you. What came of it?
This is interesting. In Divinity, you eventually get the ability to, like, talk to and inspect spirits. And this kind of has a bit of that feeling to it, because, like, when you talk to the spirits, you'll get a vision of how they died.
Keep a blade close. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Hey, nice.
Nothing hurts anymore.
We are not going further than this yet.
Never wanted the easy path.
Where am I going? That certainly looks like the inn. I don't know, giant force field. Surrounding. Kind of looks like a graveyard, but I have to imagine that's where the good guys live. Let's take a look and see if I'm right.
On my way.
Should we go in? Oh my God, you said the thing.
Open up.
God, man, these crates are just full of bad eggs.
It belongs to the shadows now. Better if it's just left alone.
What, the raven? Oh, fuck! I didn't leave it alone! God damn it! Hi! Oh, shit. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh shit! You have got to be kidding me! Well,
What should I do?
first things first. Kamehameha! All right, I'm done.
Comes easy these days.
Please give me a way to shoot my offhand arrows with left click. Any way whatsoever to shoot. Is there a mod for that? If anyone finds a mod that lets you left click for your bonus action attacks, I'm downloading it tomorrow.
Swift and lethal.
Astarian's like, what did I tell you to leave it alone? What is wrong with you, woman?
Hello, beautiful.
You know, I appreciate that you're smiling through this.
Welcome, rest.
A raven with a note. Help! This letter is written on a scrap of paper. Blood and age have made it near illegible in parts. Help. A darkness has rolled into Reithwin, cutting us off on all sides. We've sent people through, but no one can make it more than a few steps before... The words are obscured by drops of blood. This letter is our last hope. Send help, anyone, from anywhere, I beg of you. I will renounce Our Lady Lost and kiss Moon Maiden's feet if that's what it takes. Just don't let the darkness take us. Feet!
One day I'll catch a break.
Feet mentioned. Anything good and special hiding here? None. Cronus Prime. Caudian of the Deep Woods. What? Oh, charming little eggs. Wait a minute. I want the charming little eggs. Where are they? Wait. Wait. Give me the eggs. You can't reach this. This game does not always do a good job of telling you where things are. Whoa! Whoa! Lae'zel!
Onward.
Give me the eggs! Give me the eggs! Hey! I swear to God, the funniest thing in the world would be if touching these eggs make another 100 ravens come down and attack us. Yo. Astarion got 2 eggs. He's got his eggs back. They're charming. Round and speckled. There's something appreciably cheerful about an egg, even the word itself. Egg! How frolicsome. Frolicsome.
Let's crack it open.
Squee! That might be an artificial nat 20. Don't celebrate just yet. Shall we feast on the charming egg? Ms. Fortune, welcome. How is your evening treating you? Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
What's in here?
Let's get going.
Consume the Trilden. Excuse me. Do you mind? Just, maybe? Just. There you go. Lae'zel?
Enough waiting.
Lae'zel, please. 7 damage. That is more than I thought it would be.
All right, what now? They should all be running.
I have never played, by the way, Majestic Fox, welcome. I have never played a Fable game.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
I've been told.
For a warm bed and full stomach, look no further. Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
I've been told that Fable is one of those games where you can do like literally anything you want. Is that true? My day has been good.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
I mean, it's probably whatever the fuck this force field is.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. She's with me.
Come.
Got something to say, dude? That is a powerful face. Whoa. Is she a druid? You have to the count of 5 to let me go.
A count to 5 is all I need. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets.
Hold on.
There's one thing that we know.
Yeah, I think I skipped something. This is what I get. I'm sorry. Redo. This is what I get for leaning on my mouse. Apparently spacebar itself doesn't skip. Right click also skips. So fuck me for pressing right click, I guess. I would. Is Jaheira from like the 5e sort of like player's handbook lore?
Moving in.
Was Jaheira in the previous Baldur's Gate games? Was she one of the characters that was in the older games? She is. Okay. Oh, that's fucking cool.
Step forward.
She's a very powerful
Keep your
face.
hands off your weapons.
Easy. She's with me.
Is she in the player's handbook? If I go grab my player's handbook, is she in there?
Come.
She doesn't have to be. I was just curious.
Jaheira!
Got those classic elven swords. You know, just once, I would like people to simply say hello.
Hello.
You know, I saved your soldiers, and this is the thanks I get. Back off. Now. I saved your soldiers, and this is the thanks I get.
Kindness is too often a decoy. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Rage against the vines. Sorry, I have a strength of 8. I am not a true soul.
Stop! What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved 2 of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
I like her.
Soul with a mind of her own.
Hold, please, though. I want to try one more thing. I'm like ruining this moment. We're gonna do this one more time. We're gonna make this super aggressive since the kid comes out and saves us. We'll see what happens. Sorry, let me read this. She also has a few stories, if I remember correctly, and is very relevant to Faerun as a whole. It's her and one other, right? Is it Minsk that they brought back like 2 of the classic Baldur's Gate characters later?
Pave my path with corpses. No shadows.
All right, let's make this fucking angry.
Must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. This is where I end up in a combat with the whole fucking town.
Come.
Jaheira!
Jaheira!
Bloodhound. Did you play the old Baldur's Gate games as a kid? Or did you pick them up more recently to kind of like prep for this? Because my friend, my best friend used to play all the older Baldur's Gate games, but I grew up with Mac, so we didn't have them. You have to the count of 5 to let me go.
A count to 5 is all I need. This is why we're here, you see. 'Tis a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know...
Interesting, it skips a whole conversation piece.
It's that it knows its own kind.
And she goes straight to this.
You should never have come here, true soul.
Let's rage against the vines. Fuck. Hey, the mod is still on. Man, we're just rolling everything. Oops.
Stand down! Or we'll put you down!
Nope. That does in fact go straight into combat, so maybe let's not do that one. Oops. You know, maybe let's not fight the whole town. I know it said attack, but I was like, but what if it's a trick? I got all the Baldur's Gate games from Amazon Prime. Yo, Craptabulous, how's it going? Haven't touched them yet, though.
You see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know...
I like her scars across her eye.
It's
They're
that
very
it
cool.
knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
We'll just stick with this. I am not a true soul.
Stop! What's you doing?
I have
She's
not.
the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected...
It's cool she mentions all the cool things I've done. Because that could vary based on how much you
Didn't leave
did.
a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved 2 of my friends. One from a harpy and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible?
It was like a little tadpole with a monocle and a top hat or something. Because of this artifact.
What in the hells is that thing?
You know, I kind of wanted that tadpole to snack on, so Guardian, I really wish you hadn't. Wish I hadn't done that. Like waking and being pushed out of bed by my cat. What about you? Wait, I'm sorry, Bloodhound. Is your cat capable of pushing you out of bed, or is that a figure of speech? Because I kind of like the idea of a cat pawing at you enough that you roll off the side of the bed. They're all just standing around, and then we were on the bridge and we fell down to our knees and we saw these 3 visions, and then she's like, Told you here everything you know about the artifact. It houses some kind of guardian, some kind of mystical force that... What is wrong, Damien? He's holding a baguette, all right? It's lunchtime. She says that they're fighting against a great evil and that sheer power is what holds the thing at bay and all that.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
I'm here on holiday, actually. To destroy the Absolute in its lair. Moonrise Towers.
Then you've found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
See, Jahir is gonna be allowed in the party. Halsin's gonna get killed. We're killing Halsin, but Jahir can stay. Come on, team, let's go. Can I give a non-spoiler warning about one thing in this specific area? Yes, what's up? I swear to God, if it starts with don't kill Halsin, we may have a deal breaker.
See any movement out there?
This place gives me the creeps.
Too dark to tell.
Last light in.
I bet they're close. Watching.
Phelan Mercia, wait, why? Welcome, Phelan. Why is Halsin going to be introduced to a sweet release of death? Because his teeth are weird. There's something about his mouth. It freaks me out, okay? He's got to go. He's got to go. There's too much. It's uncanny. I can't handle it. Mud Dog, welcome. I see you got the mace it took me 50 years to get, and I solved it without any help. It was a little complicated, though. It did take a little while. The sword, on the other hand, I totally cheated in, because that's just how I play games sometimes. But the mace I solved on my own. The game is going to recommend you talk to an NPC before you talk to them save, because an event that can remove a large portion of the game can occur
Won't hold out the darkness forever.
and is non-reversible. I absolutely did not use any help. Don't look at this playthrough, though. You'd have to go back to my older... I started over about 10 sessions ago because I took a long break to finish Mass Effect. So this one, you see a lot of me going like, wait, what did I have to do again? Oh, yeah, I have to do this. What did I have to do again? But in the original playthrough, I spent like the better part of the night in that creche trying to figure shit out. I think it was like a whole session I was in there.
It's for a good cause.
An event that can remove a large portion of the game can occur and is non-reversible. It's the one unfair part of this game if you don't know about it. Okay, I will keep that in mind. A large portion of the game? Seriously? Of the game? You mean like shove you straight into Act 3 kind of large portion of the game?
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I think staring out into the dark so much is doing something to my eyes.
Seems like a really bad design. I have a light spell cast on it.
Good to
because
see
of
a friendly face.
The darkness. Hey, what's happening, Donna?
Jahira seems sure of you. I hope she's right. This barricade might keep the shadows out, but it won't help against what's already inside.
You don't want to know what's in my head. Remove about 30 hours of content and remove a large portion of Act 3. What the hell?
Stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody arm. Never thought I'd see the day Jaheira shows mercy to a true soul.
Oh, he's cute.
Or whatever it is you are.
I don't know what they're talking about, but certain characters can go away that you need later on. Well, great. If I have to go talk to anybody, I'll make sure that I do it really fucking carefully then. That sounds terrible. That sounds awful.
What's up for discussion?
Hope you know what you're doing. Walking around with that thing behind your eye.
Ranthos?
Jaheira's godsend in the flesh. Pleasure to have you.
I wish we'd gear up.
Oh my god, there's so much movement.
Need to reinforce the barricade.
Yeah, no problem.
Hey! That's close enough. Artifact or no, I don't like the likes of you crashing our party.
Give it a rest, Alfred. We need all the goddamned help we can get.
Oh, the Flaming Fist. You don't like people like me, do you?
You got a name?
I assume the Flaming Fists do not like drow. Is that how it works? Daisy, Dewdrop Fluffington. I have a friend who is getting this screenshot immediately. Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington. Mind flayers don't really have names. No, I did! I promise I did! It's the top one. I'm Sanaa. I'm actually Sanaa. I don't know why I kind of like this one. I usually say the dark urge, but I've been workshopping the sleepless knife and the death dream.
Move along, goddammit. Bloody freaks everywhere.
Creeps. Go safely.
I am she who will fuck your shit up.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
That was so fascinatingly animated. Anything I could take off your hands at no cost to myself. You know, just a little something for the road. Let me guess, it's gonna be a nat 20 because I still haven't disabled that mod from before. Never mind, it was a 25.
Cheeky. But, since you're asking...
What is that? Wait, no, what is that? What did you give me? What did you give me? A supply pack. Oh, that's really sweet, actually. Thank you.
How's the barricade coming along?
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
One single potato chip. Ooh. Oh, that is an upgrade. That is an upgrade for me. Adds your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Does not impose disadvantage on stealth and +1 to initiative. I might even pay for that full price. I'm not even gonna rob you. Strength armor I don't need. A cloak of protection? Sure. I'm actually not robbing for once. Is that dwarf? Shit, no, it's honeyed ham. God damn it. I was hoping. To finding when you make an attack with your offhand, you add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I've got stuff.
Take care now.
Hold, please. I have stuff to give you. Very important. Who's got cravings? I've got cravings. Just a little dwarf for Mel. A little more dwarf for Mel. A little more dwarf for Mel. Look how many sausages I have, Damien. Sorry. They're not dwarf sausages. I've got gifts for you, even though I already bought a lot of stuff from you.
You're all right by me.
You can have all of this. I hate that this ruins her inventory, though. It makes her inventory so much harder to parse. Shield of Devotion. It's a thing.
Take care now.
I'll do it again. I probably have armor in here somewhere, right? Let's sort by type. Ooh, I've got a lot of armor. Let's do all of these, maybe? Yeah, I'm getting her to lower her prices. I already bought stuff, so this is probably like a waste of time, but we'll lower her prices just a little bit. Gotta give her a lot more before she's gonna like me. What else can I... Uh-oh. Gale? Gale? Oh no, Gale. Tell me he looks like that over there. Wait, where is he? They were in dwarf ribs. They were Gale ribs. Oh no. They were Gale ribs.
How's the barricade coming along?
Funny meme I did in my second playthrough is make my character super strong and then took every explosive barrel I could find. Put them all in a pile and see what would happen if we lit them all off on an NPC. I did something like that with that first... What is it? The Knoll? Not Knoll. The bugbear guy in the goblin camp. But then Rose convinced me to take all of the barrels I find and just hold on to them. So that at some point...
You're all right by me.
At some point... hours from now, I can do something absolutely horrific with every barrel I've found in the game thus far. Yes. Exactly. God, she's still not happy. This bitch. They were Gale ribs.
Narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in.
I assume that Dammon will already be
right
still friendly, so I think there can't be that many more vendors in this act, right? I'm probably safe to give her all of this. Okay, she's in the happy zone now. I assume anywhere in the green is probably fine, right? Do I cap her? Do I cap her? Do I cap her? Do I? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Don't cap Grandma. Oh no. All right, what else do we need from Grandma? Defender Great Axe. When making your first attack of the round, you can reduce this weapon's enchantment by 1 to increase your armor class and saving throw by 1. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. Interesting. I'm thinking...
I might.
Yeah. I abandoned the archery gloves because they only added 2 to damage, and bumping my dex score up to 18 from 17 had a bigger overall effect. I think it was +1 to hit and +1 to damage instead of just +2 to damage, and that seemed more useful. But next level, I'm boosting Astarion's stats, in which case this won't be useful anymore. But these will. So yeah, let's take those. The shield. You gain 1 level 1 spell slot. Actually, that's probably great for her. Shade Clinger Armor. While obscured, wearer has advantage on saving throws. I'm not convinced that that's better than what I'm using. I don't think so. Well, actually, no. Advantage on Constitution saving throws. This is all saving throws, but only when obscured. After dealing damage with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains +1 bonus to their spell save DC. Yeah, right. While you're dying to the shadows, while the shadows are killing you, you at least get a save against it. I'm sorry, what is this? Is that a passive? Bumps your armor class to 16 if it were not. I guess it's 16 and or like if you're higher, that's not gonna help you. Anything else? What is this? Fireball staff. It gives you fireball though. It gives you fireball though. I wonder if Gale would appreciate that. Do you think Gale would appreciate that? Does Gale have feelings? We don't really talk to Gale very often. Not gonna lie. After the ribs. I mean, it's the least I can do after the ribs incident. Uh-oh. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Throw a creature or object. Oh yes, please. Ooh, and this. Ooh, and this. And this. And anything else? Maybe the grease bottles? All right. Obsidian laced robes. On a successful saving throw against foe's spell, deal fire damage to them. Sure. Why not? All right.
Take care now. If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Here's the fun part. You thought she was gonna get away scot-free.
For theft. If you have
What?
a defense, make it
No, wait! No! Can I bribe? I clicked on the wrong thing! Ah! Wait! Alright, fine. God damn it! Don't worry about it.
Into the shadows. Simple.
They let me keep all of my stuff for some reason. No, they didn't. Wait. Give me my stuff back. Are you kidding me? Oh, gross. How dare. Straight to jail. Can I leave? In my current condition, I'm a fugitive. I can wear down my fugitive status in the corner of their prison. Don't worry about it. We'll be fine. They'll never think to check in the prison. This is my first time getting arrested in the game because I misclicked and I didn't want to have to buy all that shit again. What the fuck did I take? I don't even know what I clicked on. Gross. Add legend, thank you. I will do that right now. Oh no, it looks terrible. Oh shit, it's ugly. Oh no, fuck the gold. Why is there gold in Blackened Furnace?
For a good cause.
Shit.
Our asses.
Gale. All right, I gotta find this man. Where is he? Gale? Gale? Oh, you're fine. You're fine, Gale. You've got all your ribs. Probably. I have white and scarlet. Jet and pink. What does Drake General look like? Oh, God, no. I was trying to rob a grandma. What do you want from me? It's not my fault. It's kind of my fault. It's a little bit my fault. Sinful red and bone white. I am feeling a little sinful. It's not terrible. It's a very, very different aesthetic than I had before. It's not bad looking. It's just very, very different. Ugh. 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 I mean, I could always skip it. I could always skip it. I don't know where it came from, but, you know, it's weird. It fell off the back of a truck. This has just been sitting in my chest the whole game. It just feels wrong to put it on so soon. But it's just been sitting there the whole game. So, you know, that's always an option if, I decide the Auntie Scale Mail looks too ugly. I could just, you know, put on that one. You know, just usual shit. Actually, I want to check something out real quick. I may not keep this. 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 Don't worry. I may not keep this, but I want to see. I wanted to know what this one's looked like for a while. So just turn the other way and cough for a second. Just turn your head and cough. Pay no attention. God, where did that come from? Hang on a second. I just want to know what it looks like. No! I don't know what you're talking about. Look, it's just a Jedi. God, that's ugly. Christ. Huh? It's, oh. I'm gonna be honest with ya. That does not look how I thought it was gonna look. It's like if a Jedi Knight was a Dragon Ball Z fan. Oh my God, you're right. What do you mean the weapons I gave everyone? I gave myself a weapon. You're talking about these two? Hold on, we're about to fight. I solved this puzzle on my own. And I knocked this off the back of the guy that was holding it. Both of these are legitimate. The only thing that hasn't been legitimate is my rapier. I promise you. And what I'm doing right now. And what I'm doing right now. It fell off the back of a truck, all right? This is the main, this right here, this is the main, this has been my main, what do you call it? My main offense this whole game has been this, because it was in the pod with me, in the Nautiloid. I don't know what happens. Where are you finding trucks in Faerun? I know how you need to get that great sword, and I highly approve of it. Oh yeah, it took like 8 tries, and can I tell you, we did it at level 4 in Tactician. Was anyone here for that episode? Those Gith, we ate shit for like an hour trying to get away from those Gith after I knocked that sword off his back. We were legitimately getting curb stomped for an hour trying to get out of that fight. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about this. Is it just me, or is this like weirdly chonky? Maybe it's just because it's like meant to be actual armor. It's a bit thicker than I expected it to be, is what I'm saying. That doesn't look half bad. It's because it's meant to be actual armor. What does it look like with the others? The others. What does this look like? Very, very bright. What about this one? Astarion, you're no longer a fugitive. Astarion, you're free.
Count your lucky stars.
No, not May 4th. Not May 4th. Not May 4th. Bleh. We have to change the timer one. I can change it. 11th. Submit. Okay, should be fixed.
You Graven God's still alive.
It's for a good cause.
You better be.
Well, hello.
A dead man walking.
MV, have a wonderful night.
Let's see what I can glean.
Thank you for hanging out.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
All right, this is what we're gonna do. God, she is well protected, isn't she? I have an idea, but I feel like it's gonna get everyone angry at me. Hold on. All right.
See any movement out there?
On tippy toes. Neither seen nor heard.
Who? Whomst? Oh God, those two?
I bet they're close. Watching us.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Stop peeking.
Trust Jaheira to come up with.
I don't.
I don't.
Well, that's why we're still standing.
All right. 15,000. Let's go. Boom! Got it back. There's my money, baby. And now we run. This way.
Here. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody army.
He'll be fine over here for a few minutes. We'll,
Very, very quiet.
Worse than any other dirge option is stealing from Grandma.
Ain't mine.
She won't even notice. She won't even notice, I promise. Oh, she might have noticed.
How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Thief's been emptying.
I assure you, I am offended. I am offended. I don't know what you're talking about. The downside was I did this on the one where I already had this armor. Shit. Honestly, I kind of think this one looks the best. It doesn't look... I'm not thrilled by it.
We find a beacon of light amongst the darkness, and not a moment too soon. I'm quite ready for some respite.
It's very bright. It complements her hair. I mean, at least there's that. It complements her hair. It's interesting that you have armor options. Like, this is purely like the Dex tank armor, whereas like this one, the ballist armor. If you want to be a true baller, if you want to, I'm a baller. You hear me? A baller. The true baller armor. The true baller armor is very much like striker armor. So you have lower armor class, but it gives you benefits to initiative and gives you big benefits to your damage. Whereas all this one does is all armor class, right? Saving throws and armor class. So it's a matter of whether you're going for like a tank kind of setup or if you're going for like a striker kind of setup. Which, like, to be fair, they both have their merits in terms of like endgame armor, because the striker type armors, like especially this one, benefits piercing damage, and literally all I do is piercing damage. But the higher armor class makes it harder for things to hit you, which gives me more opportunities to use my riposte to swing back for free. Ooh, Gully Herb, thank you. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna stand up and do that. Ooh, because I want a big ass fucking stretch. Ooh, baby. That feels great. Ungremlin, please. Please, please, please. Why am I suddenly... I feel like my voice is suddenly scratchy as hell. Is it because I was yelling too much before? I may have been yelling too much before. No shramping. No shramping. We can't be shramping on the stream. I will say this. This armor minus like the metal gloves and boots that you also get in Act 3, a little strange. I feel like once you have non-leather accessories to like have along with it, you're probably in better shape. Which one? The one I'm in now, or the agility armor? What does he look like at the end? He does have like fully mirrored armor, doesn't he? Aragorn at the end. Oh, he does, doesn't he? Man, I remember my boy Aragorn. Do you remember when he was just Strider? I remember Strider. Strider was such a bro. And then he was like, I'm Aragorn. Grimes up good. You sound like Beaker from Sesame Street at the end. Wait. What do you mean at the end? What did I do at the end that sounded like Beaker? Are you making fun of my girly voice? I'm sorry, am I not girly enough for you? Am I not the epitome of girly pop on this channel? Eeny, meeny, and meeny, 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 Me, me, meanie, me, me, meanie, me, 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 me. I don't have enough girly pop music playing. I only have one girly pop album I listen to. And that's Sky Sweetnam's Sound Soldier. Yo, Eleanor, what's happening? I dare say, as cool as it is to have like the ultimate stabby stab armor, as cool as it is to have the ultimate stabby McStabberson armor, I dare say I think this is, for the purpose of what I'm doing, which is having this like ultimate sort of like swordswoman, like Inigo Montoya, like tank build, I feel like this does make more sense, doesn't it, eventually? Perhaps another day, though. We'll start with... I hate the way this looks, though. My God, this looks disgusting. There's gotta be better dyes out there. I swear, there's gotta be better dyes. I'm like this close to being like, fuck it, I'm just using Armor of Agility because this armor looks that bad.
Your Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon? He better be, or I'm a dead man walking. Aren't we all?
At the ready.
Not as long as we
Are you okay?
Won't have a word.
Good man.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all...
She's all the way out here now because I guess... Is she still looking for the thief?
God's blood, this is heavy.
I can't tell.
It's for a good cause.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Damien, have a wonderful night. Look at my legs! Look at my legs! Oh, it's awful. My legs are fully severed in this armor. Oh, this is the worst day. Oh, it's bad. It's so bad. My legs. Damien, good night.
Jaheira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
I want to use my super secret Brisquin boots. But it's starting to feel like they're not worth it anymore. My legs. My legs. Oh, those look awful.
Quietly. Let's move.
Wish we had stone or steel.
What to do?
I wish we...
What else do we have? Actually, let me head back to camp for a second. What are you using, Karlak? If that is your real name.
Not as bad as it could
Is
have.
this as good? Is this better? 6 to 16? 6 to 17. I'll take it. What is this? 6 to 16? You get the axe. What is this? 2-weapon fighting. Astarion, on the other hand. I'm sorry. Hang on a second. You gain Bull's strength and increase your strength score by 2. You cannot be pushed against your will and have an advantage on saving throws against being restrained. Is this like the ultimate armor for Karlak? Oh, it looks questionable, but it gives her 2 strength. This one goes to Astarion. We get arrows for Astarion. A staff for Gale. Most likely. Oh, Gale, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Gale. Oh, Gale, no. Look at this! Look at this man! Oh, Gale, I'm so sorry. Oh, poor Gale. Oh, fucking hell. Gale's is even funnier to me just because of the jaggedness of it. What is this bust?
What a day.
Astarion's got the gloves for later. Shadowheart
Will guide me.
can make use of the shield now. Ooh, that's a very nice shield. I'm excited. Armor class 20. And it gives her... Wait a minute. You gain 1 level 1 spell slot. And the armor class and saving throw should probably also go to Shadowheart, shouldn't it? I feel like Shadowheart, just because of her need to have concentration things up, tends to get like all of the... I feel like I'm giving Shadowheart all of the upgrades first, just to kind of keep her alive. Keep her functioning. Ooh, beautiful cloak. Oh, she looks so adorable. Can I dye the shield? No, I can't. Did I dye the boots? I guess I did. Did I dye the gloves? I did not. Very pretty.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Never a dull moment. Let's be on my way.
Little busy. Sorry.
Okay.
Take a stroll, have a drink. Enjoy them while you can.
Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Rose just linked me. Rose, you linked me the link to the Yuan-Ti scale mail. So everything looks bad. Just every part of Yuan-Ti scale mail looks bad. Is that how it works?
Shadows lurking. Light inside. Look.
Shadows lurking, light inside. Look.
Nice to see the dark spitting out more than shadows. Welcome.
Not sure if should be offended.
Don't be shy. Have a gander.
I know who that is. I know exactly who that is. I heard that voice. I don't know where it came from, but I know who that is. I don't remember their name, but I know exactly who that is. I'm sorry. Can I go up on the roof?
I'll take that.
Highlighted from the other chapters in this work by gorgeous little pictures and artistic renditions of the events described, you can read the following. In that time of shattered allegiances between elven gods, and with the adulation of the Shadar Kai elves in her pocket, the woman bid her followers elevate her to godhood. Do it, and I'll reforge our broken pantheon, she said. Do it, and I'll make things sweet and synchronous again. Synchronous. And they did. All but the dissenters in her avid flock, who, during the ritual of godly ascension, tried to wrest power from the woman. At the crucial moment, she tore the dissenters apart. With the ritual irrevocably disturbed, the queen and her Shadar Kai found themselves flung across the plains into the eerie and terrible realm called the Shadowfell. The journey killed her. Yet from the corrupted ashes, she rose. A queen with both her eyes and her serving birds as dark as her ambition. She was born the Raven Queen, mistress of life and death.
Let's have a look. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Be safe. Stay in the light.
Is to serve drinks, you little devil. Do it!
Lars doing her best.
Shouting.
Shows no signs of waking.
I'm not shouting.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
You need something? Ask Jaheira. I'm on duty.
I think the thing I wanted is over here. I did a little bit of a peek into the forums. I think I need to get over there, which means I can't get the thing I want just yet. I have heard you can beeline to it, but maybe what they mean by beeline to it is if you don't mind skipping through a whole bunch of stuff really quickly to try to get to one specific area. I thought it was going to be down here, but I need to go like another 50. So it's got to be like over there.
That might be worth a look.
Oh?
Here goes nothing. No hope of clearing this without a shovel. I need a shovel to dig this up.
Watch your back.
Oh no! I sold that woman our shovel.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Oops!
2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Go safely.
I'm sorry, what just updated? Talk to Damon. We met Damon sheltering in Last Light Inn. We should bring Karlach to talk to him. I guess I was close enough to Damon that it updated.
Fine.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us.
Yep. I just want the shovel back. Thanks. Thank you.
Take care, Mel.
Whoopsies. Look at my poor legs. Look at my poor, poor legs. That might be enough to have me switch armor to one of the cheat armors. I hate it. What other boots can I use? Let's look for boots. I'm just gonna look up boots. What kind of boots can I have? Boots, 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 boots. What boots? Boots, 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 boots. 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 Boots, 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 boots. Look at this. Do you see, like, right at the top of the boots? My legs are missing. They're missing. You can see each other through them. It's kind of a problem. Why must my life be like this?
These boots have seen everything.
It's a new style. You're a new style.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Taylor's doing her best. He shows no signs of waking. We can wait. But Baldur's Gate can't. If you have an alternative in mind...
What do you want from me, Rose? You're making it sound like I did something you're not supposed to do. What? Okay. Okay. What? Stop it.
Premium trinkets and...
The disclaimer is in the title. Just a tiny bit of cheating. See? Zuffins understands. We just have just a tiny bit of cheating here. I was like, how do I continue to explain? I wanted to have a standardized title, and I'm like, how can I have a standardized title that makes it easy for me to explain? Because, like, every single time someone new hops into chat, they're gonna be like, how do you have that sword? You're not supposed to have that sword in Act 1. How'd you get the sword? And I just want to be able to be like, check the title. Check the title. Just a little bit of cheating.
That's curious. Let's see what this does.
Last Light's best bargains right here.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they had to like mask them on an item by item basis, and since they never implemented that pair of boots, they're just like permanently broken forever. Hey, Astarion, remember when you were locked up down there? Do you remember, Astarion? Do you remember when they locked you up down there? That was a great time, wasn't it, Astarion?
Pretty as you are, this is no time for a natter.
For a nutter? What?
Best head inside. There's food and warmth to spare.
This place gives me the creeps.
Oh.
See if someone's been skimming our
What a
supplies.
vicious-looking
Anyone
creature.
keeping an eye on those
I swear its eyes are following me.
Premium trinket.
Tell me Varric is in there.
Wait, that bear? Darkmoor the Wicked? The terror of Cloakwood? You stole away more children than any vampire. And look at you now.
That's such a great laugh.
Still in control. Just.
If we're going to see Dammon, presumably in here somewhere. I mean, I assume Dammon's in here somewhere. Or is he? I guess he would have a forge, so he wouldn't be in the inn. Where would he be?
Moving ahead.
Are you out here? Oh, there you are. Should I bring Karlach? Probably. Let me go get Karlach. Lae'zel! You're out. Karlach, you're in.
What's on your mind?
Momentarily. We got some infernal metal. What should we do with it?
Yes!
Whoa!
We need to go find Dammon.
Ha!
I'm going to get a hug soon.
What? You're getting... You are getting that hug, Karlach. God damn.
You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Let's hop.
Holy shit. I'm getting a hug, goddammit.
Come on, let's go.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Is that blood? No, never mind.
All right, Karlach, what are we doing for you? You're gonna stay a bear. Legacy of Avernus branding smite. Sure. Animal aspect. Adopt the powers of another mighty beast. What? Wait a minute. I'm confused. I would probably just stick with bear. Carrying capacity doubled. Yeah. You can maim it. Honey badger! I think I'm just gonna double your capacity. Let's go. Carry all the shit, Karlach. Wow, Barbarian is a really straightforward class, isn't it?
Pull yourself together.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
Yeah, the Jaheira that almost sicked a pack of harpers on us.
Hey, it would have been an honor. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Man, even having conversations like that pop up, I'm really wishing there was a way to have everyone with me. I don't want to have like an 8-person combat because I feel like that will completely make the game silly. But I want to have everyone with me so I can have all their stories happen and like have all their commentary and get to talk to them and not like potentially miss out on tons of story because like they weren't my main party characters.
Copper for your thoughts?
Your Gravenguard's still alive, you reckon? He better be, or I'm a dead man walking. Aren't we all?
I don't know what the answer there is. You know, like, do I bring everybody, but I leave everyone but my main party at like level 1 so they get 1 shot? And then they're just out of the fight for the rest of the fight, and it's basically a 4-person fight? Like, how do I have everyone with me? What can I do to experience all the stories?
Light on my feet.
Demon!
Karlak, I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, 2 things. Good news and bad news.
Which one do you want to hear first, Karlak?
The good news, obviously.
I
Oh,
only
boy.
need 1 more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to...
Touch people!
Touch people!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Let Damon speak. This sounds important.
Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlak, but there's no 2 ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
Karlak, did you hear what Damon said? Your engine is going to explode. Soon.
I never wanted to live forever. I just want to live good.
Go on. Give him the iron. Let's make this happen.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long.
He places it down on the stone, smashes it until it's flat, and then shoves the flat metal inside her.
You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
Straight through her skin. How does this surgery work? I want a video.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
It's hugging time. Huh?
Thank you. I can't believe it. Thank you, Damon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure.
That's a sweet line.
But at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
We'll have to make the inevitable evitable. What the fuck is this line? We'll have to make the inevitable evitable then.
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
The Hellion's heart. Karlach's heart was upgraded again, but Damon bore bad news. Her heart can't keep going outside of the Hells. Karlach will die if she doesn't return to Avernus.
This is the best day. The best day!
The best day! Karlach, I'm worried about what Damon said about your engine. We need to get you back to Avernus or it's going to blow.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
It wouldn't be forever. You could return just long enough for us to find some solution.
You heard Damon. There is no solution. It's hell or bust. I choose bust. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please.
All right, Karlach, all right. I'll leave it alone. For now.
Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this. At least for a little. What's on your mind?
Nothing. You got your second upgrade. How does it feel?
Like I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time. When I touched you, I felt like a real person. My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back. Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Damon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate.
Unleashed Karlach. Yo, welcome, welcome, Raiders. It's Jules. Yo, welcome. Welcome, Family Jewels. How's it going? Hello, everybody. My name is Melazand. You can call me Mel. I am a professional voice actor and pre-debut VTuber, but you wouldn't know it by how scratchy my voice is right now. What the hell were you playing? Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Nice. Yo, I hope you had an awesome stream. You must be exhausted. But hey, everybody. Hey, if you head out for the night, I hope you have a wonderful night. If you decide to hang out, I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3, and we're doing our best. So I hope you have fun. It's good to see you. That's sweet. Wait. The fuck? Do I follow you? I know I credit you. I know I shout you out once in a while. Do I follow you? How did I not see you live? Because I'm a dummy who never actually hit the follow button. What the fuck? There. Issue fixed. Ow, I hope the stream was fun. I remember someone telling me that you stream a whole lot of speedruns of something. I don't remember what. Was it a Zelda game or was it something else? I know that you do speedruns of something. I love this Unleashed Karlach, by the way. What'll you do with your new... Let's try that again. What'll you do with your newfound freedom?
Touch! Touch everything! Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate. The world's my funhouse.
What about what Damon said? About how your engine won't survive in the material plane.
Ugh, I don't want to think about that now.
Okay, fine.
Misery
Fine.
always overstays its welcome, and joy leaves too soon. I'll cry later, but not now.
I know, she wants to smooch everything in sight, and I'm like, I'm right here. Hello. Hi. I'm a new upcoming Ocarina of Time runner, but I've done Mario 64, Tony Hawk 2, and Banjo-Kazooie. Nice. I've never done speedrun stuff. That's super cool. What do? I play a lot of single-player games. For those of you who are here for the first time, I stream maybe 6 days a week, usually at night, Pacific time. I play a lot of single-player games. I was playing Mass Effect, now I'm doing Baldur's Gate. I play a little Apex because I should have mentioned this. I'm in Apex. I'm Catalyst in Apex Legends. I also play... Funny that Jules is here. I also play a just disgusting amount of Crypt of the Necrodancer. I play that game like every day of my life. For some reason, it never gets old. This game never gets old. I play it practically every night. Actively playing Necrodancer as we speak, says Cav. Karlach, what if we kissed while not on fire and burning alive from within? Just kidding, unless. No, that would be silly. That would be silly. We have a world to save, unless. No. I'm just joking. We have to get the tadpoles out of our heads, unless. No. I'm just playing with you. I'm just fucking with you. We have to take out the absolute. We've got all this stuff to do, unless. Hi, Mel. I'm gonna be honest, I'm just here because I have no other streamers tonight. I appreciate your honesty. That is brutally honest, and I appreciate you for it. I'm grinding Armored Core rank to rock on. I'm very glad you got what you wanted.
Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going.
Hey, you know, I could be a little treat to keep you going. Kitty Cryptid, welcome. How are you doing, hun? All right, now let's see what Damon's have. Damon is the one person that we do not steal from. Wait a second.
Odd orcs made it through the shadows.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where are my potions? Excuse me?
Something's on my mind.
No, still incapable.
I remember you from the Druid's Grove. Are you ready to spill your... Spiel? Really? I do this professionally. I remember you from the Druid's Grove. Are you ready to reveal your secrets yet?
Not for you to know.
Huh. Let's try this one. You're the ox I met back in the grove. You were very hungry then. I saved all of you, and now you have food.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine.
Ah! Oh no! Wait! What the shit is that?
Are you satisfied?
What? Yes, actually, thank you. Your mind. The unwanted visions. We are much alike.
A kindred spirit. But I only wish to be an ox. Do you understand?
You know, I never really thought that I would find an ally in a cow. You're trying to run from violent thoughts too, aren't you?
My little secret.
I'll trade you your secret for one of mine.
I'm not a busybody. You ought to use me as an example, or you might get yourself in trouble.
Is that a threat?
That's up to you.
Am I gonna regret this, and how much am I about to regret this? I don't want spoilers. I don't want spoilers, but if you've played this game in the vaguest way possible, is there a benefit to me waiting? Because he said not yet, which means I might run into him later. Is there a benefit to waiting? Or can I kind of play this one however I want? I don't want outcomes. More story if you wait. Okay. Okay. Alright. 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 Fine. I'll go.
Good little hero.
Oh, fuck you. I'm gonna eat your cousins for dinner. What do you have to say for yourself?
Do you like our new friend? He's new.
Oh no. What about you?
Glad to see you made it. I am. Indeed I am.
Do you know me? What? How'd you make it through the shadows?
On the double. One hoof quickly following the other.
I'm glad to see you made it then.
I remember you from the grove with the druids. I hoped to see you again. And now I have.
Well, this was enlightening. All right, Damon, what you got for me?
Glad you and Karlak are all right. Well, as all right as any of us.
A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And If you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
Interesting materials, what do you mean?
I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons, but no one has earned my trust if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Interesting. Wait a minute. I've got so many things. I found some hellish masks. Can you make anything of these?
Using something that's already fabricated is tough, but I can try. How many do you have?
Interesting. I have 4 of them. Take 4 of them.
I thought I sniffed American scent somewhere. These must have been a pain to get a hold of. American masks are brittle, so what I make won't last as long as my usual pieces.
What can you make with this?
There. Be careful who sees you using that. Might draw the wrong sort of eyes.
What did you just give me? An Orthon explosive. He turned it into a grenade. That is not what I thought I would get from those masks. He turned them into grenades. Nice. What else you got?
Need anything?
I found this metal in a place called Grimforge. What do you make of it? I wish it told me what metal I'm about to give him.
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff.
What stuff?
Well done keeping it to hand.
What stuff? I don't know what I'm giving you right now. What did I give you? Is it the axes? Is it secret mithril?
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Flawed Helldusk armor. What did you make this out of? And why is it flawed? Wait a minute. Flawed Helldusk armor. Oh, it's from Infernal Alloy. So if you have... Oh, so you don't need... I guess you don't need all of the Infernal Alloys. So if you have extras, he can make stuff out of it. Interesting. I think I have more for you.
Need anything?
I have never been to Act 3. This is as far as I've ever gotten in the game. I found this metal in a place called Grimforge. What do you make of it? I am using at least one item from Act 3.
Just a moment. I'll be able to work this one.
That's because my playthrough has a tiny bit of cheating. God, the suspense is killing me. Oh my God, are we gonna get a full set? We're gonna get a full set. We're gonna get a full set. I found this metal in a place called Grimforge. Oh wait, another helmet? No, gloves. I got gloves. Shit, nice. All right.
Need anything?
I got a full set of armor. Well, shit. Is it good? Or is it not so good? Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 fire damage. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 necrotic damage. Wait, why didn't I get boots? Oh, there are no boots. No, the flawed, there are no boots. I guess the proper ones come later. You take 1 less piercing damage. When you're hit by a foe, they take fire damage. And the helmet. +2 saving bonus against spells. What are you proficient in? I don't know. I don't think that there's a place for, I don't think there's a place for, because I just got the adamantine stuff. So I don't think, like maybe the helmet on Lae'zel? Let's check. Nope, Lae'zel is using the Grim Skull helmet. To be fair, though, Lae'zel is also using the adamantine scale mail. Soar. Oh. The adamantine armor doesn't give you resistance to fire. I don't know that there is going to be someone to wear this. Pick me, pick me! Bit weird that there's no, hey, I got another, and him responding, I've made all I know of. Yeah. I mean, I guess I don't have another. Maybe there was exactly enough for that one set. Do I have more? I may have given him everything I had.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, you know what I should check? Sorry. Wee you. The following is going to be shameless cheating. You know what I should check? Oh no. Oh, Gale. Oh, Gale, no, Gale. Gale, no. I should check. Oh, fuck, you're right. Wait a minute. Wait, what did I have? No, there's no way I had... There's no way that I had... I know I had at least 3. There's no way that I had 5, right? So I gave him 1 infernal iron, and he turned it into 3 separate pieces? One alloy, 2 separate irons. I don't remember finding anything called infernal alloy, but maybe I picked it up and just didn't think about it. It's possible. What does this look like? Where is my die? Like for actual, for actual, where is my die? You don't have it. Am I just not seeing it? Oh, there it is. What does this look like? Oh God, it's all gold. Fuck. That is gross. I wanted to see what it would look like with this armor that totally I shouldn't have yet. But the answer is not great, because it dyes different things, different colors. That sucks. That's disgusting. Oh, well. Oh, hello. Milady? Tips, Fedora. I keep wanting to use this because we end up in fights with multiple enemies so many times that having just like straight up advantage all the time seems super freaking useful. But alas. But alas. I guess I'm gonna store all of it. I don't really think I need any of it. Unless the helmet, possibly the helmet. Let's double check. No, because of that shit. Okay, yeah, no, I don't need any of this. It was a nice thought, but no. Oops. Object is too far. Lae'zel, where are you?
Never wanted the easy path.
How about now? There you go.
Can't give up now.
I guess I can bring Lae'zel back?
If death is soon to take Karlach, she should make every moment as rich as the last. Fight viciously, roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known. You're full up. Dismiss someone first.
I hate the fact that I have to swap them out. Misfits, we have to find a solution to this. I gotta find some way to have everyone with me, but not make the game stupidly easier. There's gotta be a way to do this.
Nothing hurts anymore.
All right, finally. I did have a little puppy. Do you wanna see my puppy? Look. Baru! I love that little jump. Because I know that there's mods that you can increase the party size so I could have everyone with me, but then that would make the fight so much easier. So like, how do I balance that? Somehow, there's gotta be a way to balance that.
Need anything?
And there was a mod, listen. There was a mod called Everyone in Dialogue, and it was designed specifically so that you could have a 4-person party, but at any moment that one of the other characters would say something, like if it saw that there was a trigger to check for a specific character, they would be there and they would speak. So you could kind of have like all the story happen, but it hasn't been updated in months and it's broken. So the perfect mod was out there and doesn't work right now, which breaks my heart. Sword of Life Stealing. On a critical hit, the target takes an extra 10 necrotic damage. as long as it isn't a construct or undead. Would that be a suitable... It's a short sword. Can Astarion make use of that? Yes, he can. Whoa. Sword of Life stealing Astarion, let's go. What else do we have? I love, by the way, that Dammon still has all the bullshit I gave him at the start of the game. Sword Master Gloves. You gain proficiency with short swords, long swords, and great swords. I don't need the proficiency. You get a +1 bonus to melee attack rolls.
Action, not reaction.
Right now, I'm using Wondrous Gloves because they give me 1 armor class. And armor class is very valuable. I don't think I plan on going Bard. I think I plan on sticking Fighter. Like being a full fighter. As weird as that sounds. I may end up boosting the level cap to 15 though. I think I might end up doing that so I can have like a thief rogue at the very end to get like an extra bonus action. But eventually I plan on trading Wondrous Gloves out for... There's a pair of gloves called Duelist Gloves that give you a +2 bonus to attack rolls with my style of weapon. I don't know. I already have a really high chance to hit, so I don't know if that's kind of garbage, because it doesn't add to damage. It's just your chance to hit, I think. I'm pretty sure. The one, I don't remember the name of it. My housemate has to tell me about it. She said she'd recommended one because it adds levels, but it still caps any given class at 12. So you're never adding stuff that isn't there from the start. So you could theoretically like multi-class in this thing, but you can't go to like level 13 fighter. I'm thinking about it. I'm not 100% on that yet. Yeah, I'm definitely not 100% on that. I don't know. There's a pair of gloves that give you +2 to attack rolls if you're using a weapon in your main hand and nothing in your free hand, which I think is kind of cool. But I think it only gives a +2 to hit, not a +2 to damage. And I wonder with my dexterity if that's kind of a waste of a slot. I've been telling myself that's what I was going to use. Earlier in the mod scene, they got borked if you went to 12 in anything. Huh. It being a bit crashy if you pick level 12 on your main before you start multiclassing. Well, like, I mean, could you work around that, Dana, by doing something like going to level 8, then taking 3 in something else, and then finishing 9, 10, 11, 12? Like, is it just the order that's weird? I know that there's also a pair of gloves I can get later that give you a +2 to attack and damage, but I don't think you get them until Act 3, sadly. Although that hasn't stopped me from giving myself the armor of agility that I then felt too shameful. I felt too much shame to actually put it on my body for the time being. What else is there? Oh. Hang the fuck on. Wait a minute. Grants resistance to fire and cold damage. What does mine do? You get +1 to initiative. I did go to the creche. What are you thinking about? What item are you thinking of? Swordmaster. Swordmaster. What do you have?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
That is what Astarian's using right now. Although I think when I hit level 8, I think I'll outgrow them. I don't think they'll work anymore. Although, if I gave them to Lae'zel... I have Lae'zel using the Titan string bow. If I gave them to Lae'zel... would that not do crazy things to her damage? I wonder. She's not a ranged character, though. So, like, I don't really want to min-max her around range if she's not actually going to use her ranged attack very often. Clutching Umbra. +1 bonus to damage and attack rolls. Favored weapon. This is the thing, oh sorry. The bound ones, that only works if you're an Eldritch Knight or a Warlock. When it says that, this is me asking actually, when it says the magical powers only function if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight or a Warlock's pact weapon, does that mean none of this works unless that condition is met? Does anybody know offhand? Looks really cool. I am a little worried that it is essentially useless. I'm very curious about this, though. Is that all you have for me, Damon? That might be all you have for me. You know, I swore that he had more. I swore I remember him having something else I was going to care about, but I guess I was wrong.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
You got it, bro. Damn it, I'm such a bro. Swordmaster gloves would give me a... Interesting. Why does my chance to hit go down? Why does my chance to hit go down when I put on the gloves? What? Oh, because it's bugged, that's why. Got it. So that gives me a +1 extra versus a +1 to my armor class. I realize I'm vulnerable. As a fighter, I'm vulnerable to spellcasting. I still kind of want to boost my armor class as much as humanly possible. Features! I'll give it to Lae'zel for now.
Indolence breeds madness.
Sombra, hello. How are you? I'm just carrying around a Githyanki egg. What do we do with the Githyanki egg? I guess I'm just gonna send it to camp and save the space. Looks like if it's a bound weapon, it only keeps its enhancement bonus. Oh, so all the other things work, just not the... Wait a minute. Does that mean all the other things work, just not the plus? Or the only thing it has is the fact that it's a +1 if it's not bound? I want to see what this does to... Do not the egg. Please do not the egg. I feel like this is going to be so fucking good for her. This is going to be so freaking good. It is a maximum of 20, though. So it's possible that this axe is... Where is the axe? Where did the axe go? Oh, so only the enhancement bonus is lost if it's not bound? So what does it go from a +2 down to a plus nothing? Seven to 16. 7 to 16 versus 7 to 18. It just hits harder. I thought the +2 strength was really going to matter, but I guess it doesn't. Go figure. Oh well. Okay, so it is, okay, so point being, I was mostly right that it is kind of useless if you're not Eldritch Knight or Binding. That makes sense, that makes sense. Pearlescent Restoration, what is this? You can replenish extended spell slots of your choice up to 3rd level. That's going to Shadowheart. Sorry, did you lose something, Lae'zel? Do you have all your shit? You do. Cool.
Gods, what I wouldn't give to be back in the gate. Place like this makes you miss home, hey?
He's actually cool to me now. For a second, he was a dick, and now he's actually okay.
There's more.
Well, I feel like major plot points are going to happen once I go through that door. I know that Jaheira wants to speak to me. You know what? We can talk to Mattis. I don't think tonight, because we're coming up on 6 hours and we're coming up on 2 a.m. I don't think I want to progress like major plot. So I think I kind of want to just like explore Last Light a little bit and maybe like fuck around at camp with you know, we'll take a long rest. We'll fuck around at camp with like some of the other armor items that I shouldn't have. And then we'll probably wrap up, but I do want to talk to a couple of these kiddos before I get out of here. I'm sorry, is that free? Why is this free? I'll take it. Why is that free? Thank you. Incredible. They're just giving me free shit here. Mattis, what's happening? Remember when you stole from me? I remember when you stole from me.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
By the way, I don't know if you were here. An hour and a half ago, I said I know exactly who that is. This is exactly who I thought it was saying that line.
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
Yours is the first happy face I've seen in a good while.
I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like?
Got any stock for an extra special customer like me?
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old Jackaday.
Oh no. If it was worth anything at all, do you seriously think that Mole would give it to you? Ah! No! Shh! You never saw that. You didn't see that. No one saw that. I really want to sass her. I want to sass her. Let me sass her. Just let me have this. Let me have this!
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old Jackaday.
If it was worth any coin at all, do you really think Mole would let you have it? Son of a bitch! Hey, Molten Brown. I am going to keep delivering this line until it works. What is that face for, Bunny? I have got to get that emote made.
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have
If it was worth any coin, I pose you this question. Answer me this, Mattis.
Open. What treasures await behind its lock?
If it was worth any coin, do you think Mole would have let you have it?
And said I shouldn't let it go to just
Son of a
any old
bitch!
Jackaday.
I love that you have and use so many different streamers.
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock.
Answer me this, you scumbag. If it was worth any coin, why do you think Mole would let you have
Treasures
it?
await behind its lock.
Oh, you
That's for one lucky
actual
buyer to find
fuckface. You actual fuckface.
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock.
You think that Mole would let you have that if it was worth anything?
Treasures await behind its lock.
Prove me wrong.
Lucky buyer to find out.
Oh, god damn it.
And said I shouldn't let it go to just any old Jackaday.
You and your fucking blue hair. Gotta flip the breaker on the mod.
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key.
Uta tuta, solo pants.
What treasures await
You
behind
fucking asswipe.
one lucky...
One of life's most pressing questions. Philosophers still ask themselves this to this very day. If it was worth any coin, why the fuck would Mole let you have it? Oh my god! Excuse me. Tell you what, though. I'd hazard to guess that this isn't worth anything at all. Because if it had any value, why would Mole let you have it? They're getting lower! They are actually getting lower! For fuck's sake, this is the wrong song for this. Hang on a second. got this. I got this. Listen, bitch. Listen. I want that key. And you're gonna give me that key. Listen, you cunt. And it is a key. And the thing, it is a key. Give me the key. Yes! Fuck you. First try. Fuck you. God damn it.
I mean, maybe.
God, I'm the most persuasive person ever. I'm the actual Rizzler. My words from the angel's ears, ears from the angel's mouths to your ears. I can get whatever I want. I just open my mouth and I just dance my little syllables across your somethings, and they all just bow down. Man, I am a god among charismatics, people that speak well and good. Oh my god, it's another check. Wait, no. I mean, look. With all the other fabulous things you found in this inn, why hold on to a dusty key? Yes!
I guess it is kind of old. Here. Birds of a feather. Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Tower-shaped key. Let's fucking go. What is it? Wait, what the hell is that key? Ooh. Yo, no lie. This is a really cool looking key.
Welcome back. Are you looking for something in particular?
I don't know. What you got? I thought you said you were legitimate. What is this shit? Cloak of the Cunning Broom. Cloak of the Cunning Broom. When the wearer disengages, they also create a foggy cloud with 2-meter radius that lasts for 1 turn. Yo, gimme. Acrobatics and armor class. What are you wearing on your footsies? What are you wearing on your footsies? What are you wearing on your footsies? I'll take it off your hands anyway. Give me the invisibility potion as well. You're a good kid. Fishing rod of alertness? The wielder of this rod cannot be surprised unless something unexpected happens. What? Decanter of nearly endless water. This decanter can, in fact, sometimes run out of endless water. However, it will definitely regain its properties the next day. The day after, for sure. I'm taking all of this. Sending shell. Faint whispers creep from this sending shell when you hold it close, yet the method of sending messages from it is unclear. Sure. Think of it as an investment. Spoon of saltiness. When salting food, the bearer of this shadow-cursed utensil will always add too little or too much, but never the right amount of salt. Truly, the deviousness is top tier. I will take that as well. Birds of a feather. Consider this an investment in your totally legitimate business. I love this kid.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Armor class +1. What do these look like? Oh my god, they're real boots. But they're not my boots. They go to camp like the rest. Where I continue to hoard all of my items and never actually use them. But the broom cloak can go to Astarion. That actually seems super useful.
Have a gander at the finest stuff.
Like, legitimately useful. The idea that when I do a disengage, like, so does that mean if anytime I do this, I fart a giant cloud of fartness. A giant cloud of invisibility. I love it. What does this look like? Oh, oh, that is so much brighter than I thought it was gonna be. You know, I might actually not do that. Are we gonna replace Nightbot with Cav? Cav just spamming chat. Hey, listen! Subscribe, you fucks. Wait, no, that's not how you ask politely. Excuse me. Buy gamer juice. Hey, that TTS is there for people to have fun with. One of these days, it'll get more use. Some people make really good use of it, but you know what? Why am I still? Bleh. Hold on, I'm fine. Look, I'm happy. I look forward to the day when TTS is going off the rails. Where is my dye remover? That's what I want to know. I love that I can sort by type, and it definitely doesn't. I dare say, because I think it already had a blue theme, I dare say this actually looks better without dye. Let's double check. That's not what that looks like. There it is. Yeah, I think that looks better without, actually.
Stock.
Arrows can go to Astarion. Potions can go to Lae'zel. And... is that it? Oh god, it's them. Oh no, it's them. Oh, this dick. Are you gonna be nice to me now? Are you gonna actually be nice to me for once?
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
You want to talk about your sorrows? Instead of drowning in them? Or drowning them, sorry. You want to talk about your sorrows instead of drowning them?
I'd rather drown than talk to a sanctimonious prick like you.
Wow, pot, meat, kettle!
The day again. You're a little late this time.
What's wrong? Can I help?
Oh, sod off. I'm only here because you helped me and my family. I was ready to cut and run back at the Grove, but you had other ideas. Carl and Leo were taken in by your crap. You convinced them to play hero, and now they're gone.
Okay. Then it's my responsibility to bring them back.
They're my responsibility. You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this. I don't need your help, and I don't need your pity.
Where are your siblings?
Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken.
If they're alive, I'll rescue them.
They're my responsibility. You go save the world.
Okay, we already had this.
I don't need your help, and I don't need your pity.
All right, we got a little information. Hey, Mistio, what's happening?
You'll be the first to know.
What's up, Umi?
I tried telling Mr. Roland that he'd had enough too. He didn't like it then either.
Oh, kiddo. Where's your friends? I'm sorry.
Well...
Is the lockbox not... I can just open this? It's not red. Wow, they just let me have everything here. This place is amazing.
Still in control. Just.
May the Moon Maiden protect us. I delayed my meeting with Morfred, only to find the entire masonry had been raided, and all its inhabitants taken for questioning. I doubt I'll ever see my brother again. If they get to him, I'll be next. One look at my shrine will tell on me. But I could not, would not, deny Our Lady of Silver, even under pain of what Ketherick has promised any who do not convert.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Hey, Ide, what's happening?
If this is about Roland, go away!
Rude. Ignore Roland. He's just a grump.
He called me a ragged little devil!
Next time, call him one back.
I will too. Anyway, it's his loss.
What do you mean, his loss?
I found this book. Old, dusty, full of strange lettering. Pretty sure it's magic. I was gonna give it to Roland so he could learn new spells, you know? Beats drinking till he forgets the ones he knows.
Can I have it?
It's for Roland.
I kind of want it, though. Wait, why can't I be honest? I want to say if you give it to me, I'll make sure he gets it, but I want to be honest about it. Do you really want to give it to him after how he acted? Oh God, please work. 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 Inspiration! Okay, I'll take it.
Guess you can have it then. I don't care. Anyway, I'm sick of talking. You can go now. Bye-bye.
Interesting, the way of the wanderer. How to convey that which I know deep within myself to be true. Oh, would that I could bring each of you reading these words into this head of mine, this heart of mine feeling as one. Perhaps then I could speak what words fail to describe. That home isn't home unless you're far from home. That love isn't love unless it unleashes you. That the sky is infinitely big as long as you always see it. Do I make sense? I think not. That perhaps the peripatetic... What the heck is that word? The peripatetic? Hold on, let's stop and look that one up. The peripatetic. Traveling from place to place, in particular working or based in various places. But perhaps the peripatetic patter of these words can create some rhythm approximating the joy of feet on road, with naught but everything ahead.
With haste.
It's an interesting book. That's not a magic book, but...
I don't need your help, and I don't need your pity.
I kind of feel bad now. That was kind of a cute gift, and now I can't give it to him. And it's probably gonna rot. I love that she thought that was a magic book. We need to meet. The map is ready. Go to my place. Head into the basement. Look for the tower. You should have the key. Ignore the chest. I mean it. Go straight on through and you'll find it. Signed, Morfred. Go to my place. Now, I have the tower key. What is my place, though? I'm taking that. What is my place? Ignore the chest.
I trick her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so probably safest to skip it.
So the untouchable Karlach is untouchable no more. Cute. Huh. Why is everything here takeable? No one minds if I steal everything.
As long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
This game hasn't bugged, right? Is all the stuff over here stealable as well? Or is it just in there that they're letting me take whatever I want?
God's blood, this is heavy.
Okay, no, that's all red. It seriously feels like they coded this place wrong. It doesn't feel like I should be able to walk around just taking everything.
Right here.
Barkus, yo! Bro.
You.
Are you following me?
I was about to ask you the same. I'm going to Moonrise Towers in search of my friend, Walbrin. And you're doing general heroism, I believe it is?
Indeed. And I found this place on my way to Moonrise Towers.
Welcome to the club. There are deep gnomes being held in Moonrise Towers. One of them is my friend, Wulbren. If he's there, I plan to find him.
I'm going to Moonrise Towers too. Why don't you let me look for him?
You wouldn't even know what he looks like.
Well, you could help me.
My track record is, well, discouraging.
Why don't you try explaining him to me? All right, then it's settled. You stay here, I'll search the towers. I'll leave you to consider it.
Wait. I may be proud, but I'm no fool. If Wulbren is to be found, you stand the best chance of finding him. If you'll agree to look for him, I'll make myself useful here. I've spotted an alchemist's scales, and had already been dreaming up a little something to help fight off those loathsome cultists. I'll get to work on the brilliant retort.
Okay.
You get to work at the towers. Deal?
What is the brilliant retort?
A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. Guaranteed to end any and all arguments or protestations.
Sounds like murder. All right, deal.
Very good. Very good. Very good indeed. Now, you, off to your heroism, as it were. Some of us
you're coming around.
are counting on you.
You'll get there. You'll get there. He'll get there.
What now?
Is the brilliant retort ready?
No.
Hiya,
And pestering the craftsman won't speed things up.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine, Amelia.
I'm sure you would.
What? Why was that sexy? What? Acrobat shoes. Advantage on dex saving throws. Not useful. Persuasion, deception. God, I hate those rings. I hate those rings because, hear me out. I hate those rings because once you're in a conversation, you can't change your gear. And I don't want to have to constantly change my gear before I talk to everybody. And sometimes conversations start and you didn't know you were about to be in a conversation. I wish to God there was a way to open up your character sheet and slap on gear as you're looking at the roll. Like if the items would appear as usable things you could equip for the roll the same way that stuff like Guiding Hand do. I mean, I'll take it. It's just not going to get much use. Why can I buy your log? Why are you selling your log?
Now, if you're done.
Location of interests. Elfsong Tavern, Blushing Mermaid, Moonhaven Ruins, Underdark. Wulbren likely taken by force. Interview unsavory elements, known and unknown. I will find him. Dear... Wulbren's mother, her name. I write to inquire. I write to inform. I write in relation to... flames. 2 flames in the, 34.5 by 948. 1,000. 3, 445, 90. What? Okay.
What now? I'm sure you would.
You can have it back. Okay, not a whole lot here.
Now, if you're done rifling through my things...
You don't have to be a dick all the time. We are both from the Underdark. You could just be a chill bro. I realize you're a halfling, and I know that halflings don't have a great relationship with drow, but... Oh, God, at risk of sounding super freaking cliche, I am, in fact, not like other drow. Oh no! Wait! Oh no! Hi?
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Maul's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
Fall back, protect your queen above all else. You shouldn't be playing games with this man, he's a devil. Put pressure on him, attack the pieces in front of his king. Accidentally jostle the board Maul's way. I kinda like that. Let's have a little fun, shall we? Oh my god, let's fucking go. Oh. Oh.
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you?
What is the offer?
What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked. She
do not
cheated,
like you.
of course, but that's half her charm.
I don't like you. I do not like you. I do not like you, dude. And what is the other half?
My favorite kind. Ambition. But don't you worry about Maul. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. Well, a long time ago, someone carved infernal runes into my back. They're a fragment of a contract.
Interesting.
I'd like to know what the full contract says.
Scorpion, welcome. How's it going? Welcome to my chat. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hello. Ravaging Marvel, welcome. Don't play games, Raphael. Help him out.
Oh, such impatience. It's something very important to your master, but is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I could give you all the gory details, but of course, you'll have to do something for me first. Let me think about it and get back to you.
You'll get back to me. This is important, Devil. When?
Don't worry, I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
You bitch.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Interesting. So we didn't even get a chance to talk to him. Because Astarion took over the conversation. See, all right. This is not a complaint. This is just an observation. This is exactly what I'm talking about, by the way. This is exactly what I'm talking about when I say I would never have known Astarion should be here when he shows up. Is there a world in which I'm like, oh, he's a devil? Oh, wait. Astarion has runes on his back that are in Hellish or whatever, Infernal. He would be a great person to ask. Maybe, if I thought about it. But, like, the odds of that being on my mind the moment I start the conversation with Raphael, if Astarion isn't there, is so small. Like, the moment he started talking, I was like, oh, the Infernal writing on his back. But it didn't cross my mind until after Astarion opened his mouth. Doing good. I don't know why I had a strange encounter, Scorpion, with a dove at my window. And we stared at each other for like 5 minutes. I don't know. It kind of sounds like that dove knew something. Was this a dove with secrets? Hiding? Something it was trying to tell you, perhaps?
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
I wonder if we could get that dove like a little pen and paper, what it would write. FBI dove. Tap, tap, tap. FBI dove, open up. Yeah, interesting.
Yes, premium trinkets and doodah.
All right, there is a lot yet to explore. But I think what I want to do, if it's not going to ruin anything, if no one's going to die and nothing's going to go wrong, I think we're going to take a long rest, and then we'll probably wrap it up there.
Right here.
So let's see if we can get away with a long rest here now that we're here. God, I hope I can get away with this. Uh-oh.
Playtime's over, pet. Ah, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
Oh no!
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that.
They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting them out.
You don't say. And this is our problem? How, exactly?
Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Okay. We'll rescue your asset. On one condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Respond to Will in your mind. Trust me.
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Mizora, we'll rescue this asset if you release Will from his pact.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Say you know a pact-breaking charm and chant a series of pseudo-infernal phrases. God, I'm not sure I like any of these options. History or intimidation? I volunteer to take his place. Oh, are you volunteering to serve Mizora? You. Inspiration? Nope, I refuse. I want this to work. I want this to work. We're doing this. Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work, please work, please work. We're doing this. It has to happen. It has to happen. It has to happen. It has to happen.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Are you serious? 2 single digits in a row? Fuck you. Fuck you. Sometimes when it rains, it fucking pours. I'm even willing to compromise and use an inspiration to get it. I just need it to work.
Now, why should
seriously?
I let my favorite pet off his leash?
What the actual shit? I have a +3, and I've rolled single digits now, what is that, 6 times in a row? Unbelievable. Unfucking believable.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Well, we could always let the cult infect the asset. Who I bet they'd make a loyal thrall.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
By the way, I love that Mizora is basically just a lawyer. Like, her whole role in this is that she's a lawyer. She is the Hell's lawyer, showing up to serve Will, you know, and make sure he understands the terms of his agreement. You okay over there? What, Okay, Karlak does not look like she's having a good time. What's going on, Karlak?
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
After excuse me. After what Will sacrificed to save you, it's time to repay the favor.
I never forget what Will did. Not ever. I'm here because of him. And I'd do just about anything to help him. But devils never lose. You know that, right? Sure, they'll give you a bit of tat here and there, but the house always wins.
Soldier?
Soldier? Why do I have a feeling Will's got something to say about this? And Astarion's got something to say about this. We're getting lore. We are finally getting more lore. Wait, where's Will? Are you over here? Yes, you are.
First in my heart.
No Life Robin, welcome.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mizora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
She'll be gone soon enough. Do this mission, and Mizora will free you from the Pact.
Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it, but I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. Can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this.
Any idea who this devil is that needs freeing?
Not a one. All that matters is that we free it. Fail, and I made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
You are everything you accused Karlach of being. I'm not sorry for you. What does that line mean? Wait, I'm sorry. What is that a reference to? Why is that even here? Jesus. That's a horrifying line. I don't even know why that's an option. It's not gonna happen. You mean too much to the Sword Coast.
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right.
Well, in other news, Raphael is Raphael is making a bid for Mole's loyalty. What do you make of it?
A blushing apple begging to be plucked. He wants more than her loyalty. He wants her soul.
Mole's an obstinate one. Obstinate? Mole's an obstinate one. If she's of a mind to team up with Raphael, there's no changing it.
She's stubborn, yes. Bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den. But as ambitious as she is, Mole's no fool. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away.
And if she doesn't?
Then Raphael collects another trophy, and Mole sells her independence to the Hells. You've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Mole would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard.
How are you doing, Gale?
I know well the pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty. Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers. Karlach's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. You can be sure of that.
Yeah. This is such a great team, isn't it? I love this little ragtag group of friends.
Poor Karlak. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
Astarion.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. Every step we walk trails blood. Killing is an instinct for us. I respect you for that. I would keep the murders in our own camp to a minimum, but otherwise, we're very much on the same page.
What are you getting at?
I just worry that we're not considering all our options when it comes to our uninvited guests. How many people are infected with them, do you think? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the Worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
It is a tempting idea.
Isn't it? Imagine the entire cult under our thumb. I'm just saying, there's an opportunity before us. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe and enjoy a little world domination on the side. You can't tell
That
me
little
that doesn't
laugh.
sound fun.
That little laugh of his is so cute. He's like so serious and seductive. And then he'll just interject with a little, that little giggle. It does sound fun.
I knew I was right about you. It's so good to find a kindred spirit. Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this moonrise, but I'm feeling optimistic.
I need more approval from Astarion. We need to find some way to get that bar up higher, but at least we're making progress.
Hello, beautiful.
At least we're making progress. Is that it for the night? I think that might be it. I think we should turn in. Lae'zel, do you have anything? Last one. You must have questions.
I'm listening.
It's interesting that we have this fling option here the whole fucking time. I hope by not ending the fling, I hope it's not delaying Astarion's interest in us to have this fling thing with Lae'zel. I think last time we spoke about it, Misfits, you guys said no, that it's fine. All right, let's take a nap.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger.
Why are you not wearing armor?
I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress.
Why are you not wearing armor? What is happening right now?
You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
I did what I could. But I'm not sure they'll survive out there on their own.
Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
What is it?
The voice of the Absolute. Stronger this time.
Beneath the resilient veneer, a touch of fragility. She needs comfort.
You look terrible. Do you need a hug? Is that an actual... That's a serious option? Let's... My character is so stoic. We can maybe hold her hand a little bit. Just a little bit.
It's been a very long time since someone did that. For me.
You just look like you needed it.
Of course. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave
Okay, she's moving on. I kind of want more information. I thought you just look like you need it might actually open her up to say something. But let's ask who. Maybe she'll share.
It's been a very long time since someone did that. For me.
Who was it?
A woman by the name of Berlin. We were close. It just doesn't stop.
Oh, and then we just skip.
Okay.
Okay.
Bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
My transformation?
Yes, but the orders are oddly erratic. As if the Absolute cannot make up its mind. I don't fully understand. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
Why does the Absolute want you?
I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me, its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Interesting choice to have her in casual clothes, right? In like a little tunic versus her armor. I have so many questions about this. But whoa, those are questions we're gonna have to answer another time, because I think that's where I am going to end it for the night. I'm gonna take that stretch first, Sir Lancelot. Thank you. Ooh, thank you. Happy 3 a.m. if you're on the West Coast. Hey. Listen. That's not what I wanted. Wait a second. Where's my actual music? Where's my actual music? Here, we'll do Robin. All right, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. This was fun. There will be more tomorrow. We're doing this all week. Except Thursday. I actually have a class coming up. Kind of like on Saturday. If you were here last Saturday, I had a class in the afternoon. This one is actually in the evening. So I've got to miss Thursday. But we will be doing Wednesday, and then we will be back on Friday for Friday Night Court Fight, where, if you haven't been here before, we do Ace Attorney, and I voice everything, and it is silly and dumb and anime as fuck, and it's a great time. But probably more of Baldur's Gate tomorrow. So let's figure out where we're going. Let's take this party over somewhere. Seriously, thanks for hanging out and keeping me company tonight. I really appreciate it. This has been a great night. And I know I got a little tense earlier tonight. So let me be the first to say for the umpteenth time, thanks for your patience with me. I think we can find a balance. And if I need to put a note up to remind no backseating, I think that'll help everybody. It was just a little much in the moment. So thanks for bearing with me. I feel like we got to a good place after that, though, where we were able to kind of be goofy and have fun. So thanks for sticking with me. I say, let's go say hi to, where do you want to go? Katie just started, so she's just kicking it off, but she's not actually there yet. Hachi's playing Kingdom Hearts. Ruben's playing Overwatch 2. Someone asked me earlier if I liked Overwatch 2. I do like Overwatch. It's been a while since I've played it. I used to play Ana. I am now a hardcore Brigitte one-trick. I love her so much. Ruben's playing Overwatch 2, new season. You know what? I should actually hop in and see what the new season looks like. I think he's watching some videos right now. Let's go say hi. Let's go say hi to Ruben. Ruben is fun. He is a California local. I've hung out with him in real life. He is super sweet, very, very nice, and he's got a fun personality. So let's go throw him some love. If you can be so kind as to do one thing for me, slap some emotes in chat when you get there. Let's make his day. If you're not one of my subbies and it lets you, I'm a big fan of the hearts and the raid symbols. If you are one of my subbies, I'm a big fan of the animated ones. But honestly, choose whatever makes your heart sing and just spam them. Let's just fill that chat with as many emotes as possible, because I think it'll put a big smile on his face. Other than that, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. If you haven't done it yet, follow me here. Because if you're new here, if you're from Jules's community and you stuck around, by the way, you're a badass. Thank you so much for sticking with me. If you're brand new and you haven't been here before, I'd love to have you back. So if you haven't yet, follow me here. If you want, feel free to follow me on Twitter as well. You don't have to if you don't want to. Feel free to join the Discord. We've got a pretty badass community in Discord. But But first and foremost, follow me here, and hopefully I'll see you here tomorrow night, and maybe Friday and Saturday, and everything else forever into the future. I stream 6 nights a week. I do a lot of variety gaming, a lot of solo, single-player stuff, but I also play multiplayer once in a while with friends. And otherwise, I hope you have a wonderful night wherever you go. Get some rest, sleep well, take care of yourself, stay hydrated, and I will see you tomorrow. Good night, good night, good night, good night. I'll see you soon.